Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Today we're going back into Stardew Valley, and I think I need to adjust the volume a little bit on my side. I know I haven't turned it off for you guys, but I was debating on whether I wanted to play Stardew Valley today or not because I was struggling with my throat a little bit yesterday during stream. But then last night I ended up talking a lot. I ended up talking a lot after stream, and I didn't have as much issues as I was having on stream. But I was like, you know what? If I can talk after all that, maybe I could handle Stardew Valley. Maybe I could handle like doing another stream today. So I feel like maybe having that little bad spell yesterday ended up like fixing my throat or something. But today we're going to start this beginning of winter time. So there's not many things that grow in the winter time. Right now, all we got is the powder melon seeds. And I do believe, yes, we have some winter root. And we have a seed maker, I think. Did we actually make it? Or... listen, it's been a little bit since I... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I found it. Alright. So I want to pop these... Let's just put you right here for a minute. And I'm just gonna... make this right here. Now, at the end of the year, we're probably going to move a lot of things around. And that's okay. I'm not too worried about it looking perfect or good right now. Right now, I'm going to be more focused on like just getting the main pathway set up and that sort of thing. It's not really about looking good. So I'm going to be focusing more the first half of the year just setting up pathways, getting things like prepared to like move like the animals and stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about that. Just a second. I still have like a little bit of a cough, but it's not been as bad as yesterday when I was streaming. So I'm feeling a little bit more confident today. Well, we'll see how it goes. But I feel like the first half of this is just going to be us preparing things. Oh, we got a fishy. Now I don't remember if we are getting anything from Robin. I do want to close all these. Yeah, because they're not going to come out during the bad weather. So we don't need to worry about that. I don't think these have grown yet, so I'm just gonna go on. And we do have the forager thing, so now we can. Ooh, we do have that now. We'll worry about that in a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to go to the mines a lot so I can get some extra kegs. I keep saying I'm not gonna do the copper bars or anything, but I think I'm gonna have to do the copper bars. A baby chick hatched. I forgot the names. I can't rename them. I think I was gonna call one like Jazzy Bell or Jezebel, but I can't remember if which one I used before. So let's call it something else. I know I used Rainbow and Henrietta. Here's another name that I used before. I should have marked these. I'm gonna be honest. I should have made a note of all these games and names. But anyway, I had chickens before. Anyway, one of them was called Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail because I was a really big fan of like the Peter Rabbit thing. So I think Flopsy was supposed to be a brown hen. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna have more hens. We're gonna have more chickens. And Muffin is the duck. All right. So they're just gonna be a little bit all over the place. I was trying to keep them a little bit organized, the names, but that's all right. That's all right. Now we could just go ahead and get rid of some of these eggs, but I'm going to keep them for now. Speaking of stuff, okay. So we got to get a pumpkin for them. I'll see if there was any more things that we needed to take care of. Cause it's been over a week. And I don't remember all the stuff that we were doing. We're going to try and do some fishing. We will be doing some fishing, and we are going to attempt to try and catch the sturgeon, because I had to use one of them. we're also going to try and make friends, and I'm going to do that starting today. We're going to do that starting today, and I'm not going to try to like befriend everybody all in like a single year because that would be very difficult. I'm just going to focus in on a few specific people. So like Leah and Shane and Linus and Jody, I know are really easy to befriend with the salmon berries, so I'm going to take care of that. I know George likes the leeks, so I'm going to give him some of those. Um, Harvey likes coffee. I do remember that. The mayor likes blueberries. Penny likes the poppies. I'm just trying to think because I'm not going to be able to get it all. I'm not going to be able to get it all. I know Jazz likes fairy roses or loves fairy roses, but I don't want to use that right now. I know Vincent likes the grapes, so we'll give him one of them. I can reorganize that a bit. Haley loves the sunflowers, so we'll give her one of them. And I know Robin loves hardwood. Is there anything else? Yeah, the wizard loves these. Is it battery packs that Maru likes? I think it's battery packs. I know she likes certain metals too. I'm trying to think of what else. I think Clint loves iron. And again, I'm not really worried about like collecting all the bachelors and stuff. I'm just trying to think of like specific items for specific people. Cause like I think Elliot likes crab, but I think he likes duck feathers and stuff more. And I almost kind of want to wait and see if I could get like duck for him. This reminds me, I need to see if I can get a crab pot. So I got wood. Do I have any extra? I don't have enough copper. Okay, there's so many things that you need copper for in this game. All right, I'm just gonna count it as that, and then I'm going to go over here. Oh, you're new. Well, I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, well apparently we had to find the shadowy figure, but I'm sure it's nothing. Let's go over here for a second before we go and explore the mystery. We got an iridium bar, and then I want to get some of these gems. I know Abigail likes that. I'm gonna pull that over there. I don't want to accidentally use it. Um. Oh, I forgot about Marnie. I knew I forgot something. We'll get this for Emily. We'll get this for Sebastian. I forgot about Marnie and Pam. I do not want to use booze on. I do not want to use diamonds on Marnie. So instead, I'm going to just use booze. So I don't think it really matters which one I give them. I'm just going to do that. And we'll be making more like ale and stuff like that. So it's not a big deal. And we don't necessarily have to get everybody in a single day. This is just me trying to go through everybody that I can think of. Because you can only give 2 gifts a week. So yeah, Harvey loves coffee. I'm not really going to go through all the text. I'll go through the events. I'll talk through all them. But I'm not going to go through everything else. I forgot eggs for Alex. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I forgot the pumpkin for Carolyn, too. I'm mostly just checking to see if Abigail is here. Which I don't think so. Oh, there she is. And even if I don't got a gift for somebody, I can still talk to them when I'm not sitting down. Talking still gives you like some friendship points. So if I'm remembering correctly, it still gives you friendship points. So it's still good to talk to like everybody. But I'm not worried. There's going to be some people that I just can't befriend right now because I haven't met them yet. Like I still don't think I could befriend the no because I haven't unlocked the last like translating thing for him. So that's a thing too. Apparently, Evelyn loves Diamond. That's a thing. And I'm not worried about getting like the perfect gift for everybody. Like some of them are going to be easy to get like the perfect gift this early, and others just have like really expensive gifts that they want, and they're hard to come by. And I'm not too worried about getting them. Quite to be quite honest, like I'd rather just give them the cheap gifts. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the thing for Sam. I've been talking to him so much. It's fine. He could be ignored for a little bit. I got to befriend your family anyway. There we go. And this is perfect. I needed to talk to you. And then I also need to talk to the sisters, but I don't think Haley's here. I think Haley's outside. Maybe over here taking photos. I don't really know where she goes during the winter time. I'm assuming it's over here. No, she might be upstairs. Like up near the community center. That's okay. I did forget about the wizard, but like I'm gonna worry about the wizard just whenever I think of it. Like if all else fails, I'll give it to the wizard on foraging days. I'm just again, it's just whatever I can give when I think of it. Like I haven't thought about Willie either. I've got the urge to make my famous giant omelet, but I need 2 dozen eggs. Any takers? For fun, anyone that can collect 1,000 pieces of wood. We're gonna take the omelet because that's easier right now. I may have chopped down a whole bunch of trees. That's not really easy right now. It's not really easy for me to do that right now. So we're gonna go over here. So my idea is that we'll do like one day where I'm kind of doing it the whole cycling thing like I did with all the other seasons where one day we're going to be doing one thing and another day we're doing something else. That's what I'm kind of going to do here too. So one day we'll be socializing and giving gifts to everybody. Another day we'll be fishing or going to the mines, and then another day we'll be doing something else. Okay. The only thing we'll be doing less of is like cutting wood because trees don't grow right now. So foraging and stuff would be really easy right now because of that. We're basically ignoring a big chunk of it. I don't know where the mayor is. I know where Shane is though, and I should probably go give him a gift. I could probably go buy a Joja Cola and give it to Sam too. He's probably in there. A new friend. I feel like we've been friends forever though. Well, hang on. So we're gonna really quickly go on to the next place. I did give this to Shane, right? Alright. Haley should be up here. I guess not. I don't know where Haley is. Alright. There is that one thing that's up here. Let's see. you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it. Take it. It looks so valuable. I couldn't help myself. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Oh, he's just a little scared guy. Alright, well, I'm gonna circle back down real quick and see if A, maybe Haley went back to her house, or B, maybe Maru's around here. Because I haven't seen either one of them. And I still don't. I kind of don't know the location of everybody here during this season. So I'm probably going to be a little bit confused. Whoop, there's Maru. Okay, well, I still don't know where Haley is today. That's okay. We got most of them. And that's what I was more worried about, is just getting most of them. Like, I also didn't find Linus. Not Linus, Lewis, Mayor Lewis. Linus is easy to find. So I think I'm just gonna put these over here, and I might not even worry about the wizard. I mean, I could. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Now, where's Robin? I guess that she's outside. But look, I've already gotten like a few relationships up. Most of them aren't dateable, but I have a few relationships up from doing all this. And Robin's not here. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to check the tent real quick. Okay, he's probably near the bathhouse. I do know that one. I do know Linus goes to the bathhouse a lot during this weather. He basically camps out here. We could do some fishing by the forest. That's not a bad deal. I kind of... I'm just checking to make sure that, like, Robin isn't in here and I just missed her. Like, she ain't in her room or anything, is she? Nope. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm going to spend the rest of the day, and I'm just kind of going to go this way in case I see Robin. But I'm going to spend the rest of the day just gathering some stuff and building some pathways. I feel like that is the thing I want to focus in on today. Just socializing and decorating. And I feel like the decorating is just kind of going to be more of a side thing most days. Just whenever we get the chance sort of thing. I'm going to sell all these and then just keep this. And I'll be taking that whenever I go back up to the mines. It'll probably be tomorrow. We'll probably go mining a little bit tomorrow and then do some fishing afterward. Whoop. And the reason these are still here is because they've got, like, grapes in them. And I'm just waiting for them to finish before I move them out. So that's why they're there. So I am going to be using mostly stone at the moment to make the pathways, because I feel like stone is the easiest item to get. Now, we can replace these stone pathways later, but that's what I'm going to use for now. And I'm going to just make one little small area, and I don't know how much I'm going to need of this, but I'm going to be mostly using the cobblestone path for now. And this is mostly just to lay things out. We'll probably replace it over time, but I just want to set it out. Cause right now there's not many other paths that we got. I'm going to have to go and purchase them. But I just kind of, I always like doing this. I always like making this path specifically look like that. And then from here, I'm going to have to remove some of this. I have a image. Where did I put it? of what I want it to look like. Now I'm not going to make it match exactly, but I just kind of want to give myself an idea of what I'm doing here. Okay, I see what I'm doing. So okay, so the idea is from here, and I don't know how I did this, but this is kind of the idea I'm going with, is that it kind of stretches all the way out to here. And I'm just getting rid of any of this along the way. But this is kind of the main starting path. And then there's this. And see, it's already messed up a little bit, but that's okay. I was expecting that. And then there'll probably be like a little bit over here. Just kind of linking up to this like little rocky path. But this area down here is not going to be used for farming in the later times. It's going to be used for the actual like chickens and stuff. So that's the plan right there. At this moment, I could change it, but that's the plan right now. All right, I need to look and see how this is set up. Okay. So it's set up like that. All right. And then I feel like this is a little bit off. Oh, I see what happened. I think I see what happened. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right. I got this a little bit mixed up. Okay. The path's actually up here. Okay. I got a little mixed up. Listen, that's why I'm starting it today, because I knew I'd make some mistakes. I knew I'd make some mistakes, and I kind of wanted to just start it early. That way I could just plan it out. And I went for a very basic pattern because I knew, like, I was more focused on building, like, the main, like, roads and pathways because I know I'm going to adjust it and tweak it over time. I just kind of wanted a basic idea of what I'm going to do later on because I know eventually I'm going to want to change it. So, like, later on, we'll probably be changing a lot of this. I'm going to see, I'm not even sure if I'm going to do this, how I'm going to do this, but that's okay. That's okay. This is the fun of like experimenting and stuff like that. And I kind of want this path to have like a little bit of a difference than the path that's actually into the farm itself. I want it to feel like a little bit more rugged and dirty. Oh, okay, so we do have a fishing pond. That's why I couldn't find Robin. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move that, and we're gonna fix this up a little bit. Now, I think I actually set this to be like a 4 path. Did I make it 4? No, I made it 3. Okay. And then, all right. I'm gonna need like a little bit more. We're almost done. I'm just gonna do like a little bit more pathing and then quit. So we'll add like another 100 and see how that works. Let me see. It is somewhere around here. Yeah, that I said I wanted to do this. Yeah. Okay. Somewhere around here is where I wanted to start. And see, this is kind of because it doesn't show on the farm planner where anything really stops. So I knew that would be an issue too, because I don't know where things really stop at. It doesn't show any bushes, and I was afraid that maybe it doesn't show it as accurately as it is in the thing. I was kind of worried about that, and I feel like I'm kind of right. It's not entirely accurate. It's like it's still a good tool. It's just not going to be perfect for like everything that you need on here. I could use the mix seeds. This is a good time to use the mix seeds to get like a whole bunch of stuff. So I might use that tomorrow to get like some extra powder melons and other stuff. But I'm mostly just laying out the pathways and stuff right now. We're just trying to figure out where to put everything. And then when all the seeds and stuff grow the first time, then I'll probably just start moving everything out. And we'll try to reorganize a little bit better, okay? That's just how we're setting it up right now. Give me just a second. My little hard candy melted, and I'm just I just give me a second. If you if you weren't here yesterday, I have really bad allergies, and I might have also been sick, cause my boyfriend's sick now. If you heard me pause a few minutes ago, he was in here fumbling around, and I was checking to see if he needed anything from me. Um, but I've been messing up with a lot of stuff. Not really messing up, but I've been struggling a lot with colds and like my throat and stuff like that. So I basically have to keep a hard candy on me at all times. I did pretty well without the hard candy last night, but I feel like where I'm streaming, I really need to keep a hard piece of candy on me at all times. Just wanted to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called the wood chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. I know wood can be hard to come by in the winter, so if your supply gets low, consider picking one up. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can fish them from the ocean at night. They will show up only in winter, though. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that challenge. So, here's an interesting thing. If you don't know it, I just realized I also didn't put any of these down. Whoops. But if you don't know, you could use the wood chipper for Robin's little challenge to do all those things of wood, like 1,000 pieces of wood. The wood that you get from the chipper, the wood chipper, also counts. Now, I don't know if I want to stand around a single wood chipper and do that. Oh, it doesn't count. I thought it would count because it's like an anything seed. Okay. Well, alright, I learned something new today. Okay, okay. I just realized I didn't put fertilizer down either. Well, I learned something new today. So, I mean, at least it's a little bit tilled in case we find other stuff, but it'll probably be a few days before we gather that much. I forgot to put these up. Once Robin is done with that one thing, we'll probably go out and move some of this stuff. Not necessarily into the right place, but we will move it. We will move it. So I need 24 eggs. I've collected 2 today. I've only collected 2. Okay. I've got 14 days, so it's not going to be a hard one. Uh, this is, let's see, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Like, I don't need to do, like, any specifics, but I kind of want to keep some of the small eggs. I'm mostly keeping a lot of this stuff because I want to use it for, like, future clothes making. And, just a second. Sorry about that. Um, just a little cough. But I know certain items, if you use like the smaller version of the item and then the bigger version of the item, you actually get different stuff. And that's why I'm keeping the items. It doesn't happen with all of them, but it does happen with some of them, and that's why I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them because I don't know when that happens, and I'd rather just test them all. So rather just have a little bit of everything and try it out than have just nothing. Okay, so we got a fishing pod. That's going to be for the sturgeon. That's going to be for the sturgeon. Robin is closed today. So we can't really move the pods or anything around, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's all good. We can still plan it out tomorrow. This also means I could get a little bit more money. I think I want to, and it might be a little bit weird. I want to go ahead and get the slime hutch if I possibly can. Let me take a look real quick because I didn't get the Stardew Valley wiki up. Didn't think of that. Does it need iron or iridium? Does it need iridium? Ooh, it needs one iridium bar. So I could technically do it. I don't know if I want to waste that iridium bar though. So we'll think about it. We'll think about it. But I kind of want to start collecting those eggs. Like, I don't know if I'll actually hatch most of those eggs, but I would like to start collecting them, if that makes sense. Like, I have that one thing over here. Um, the slime incubator. I wouldn't mind using it. But I don't know if I want to go ahead and use the iridium bar or not. So, we're going to go to Gus's. We're going to drop some stuff off. I also want to take the seed maker with me. Because today we're going to make some seeds. We're going to do some fishing. And we're going to make some seeds. I said I was going to do some mining, but I have realized I want to do a different project. I want to do a different project. And it's going to involve a lot of waiting, and the best thing to do while you're waiting is making seeds. So we're going to make seeds today. We're going to make a whole bunch of seeds out of everything that we got right now. So I'm going to just start off with this, the spring seeds, because that's the next batch of stuff that's going to be growing. I do need to water this little patch. And this will save us a little bit of money next season. We'll even make a winter root. We'll even turn that into a seed. But I want to get to a place that nobody can touch. Not a single soul. Okay, so it's going to be around 12. Alright. So a place around here that a single person can't touch. You know what? Maybe we'll do the ocean. Or no. No, I said the sturgeon. I'm going to do the sturgeon first. Because it's night time that we do the other kind of fishing. So we'll do that. And if I have enough time, I could go to the bathhouse too. So we'll do both of them. If I need to. So I want to try and find a spot that isn't touched by Sebastian or Abigail or any other villager. This might be safe. Keyword is might. And I'm going to put these down in a straight line. And we're just going to turn them into seeds. And we're just going to do some fishing today. We're just going to do some fish grinding and seed grinding today. So I think we'll be doing a lot of grinding in the mines and the fishing area this season. And I do a lot of fishing in general. I mean, not fishing, mining in general. But I really want to try and get these up to level 10 because the foraging and farming are already at level 10. And I really want to get everything at level 10 now. And I forgot to go put this up. That's okay. Let me go ahead and pull that out. And then we'll pull in the next thing. a little bit closer. But I really want to try and get all the skills maxed out by the end of this season. That way we could start on, like... Ooh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I want to start getting the master skills. There's like some skills that you could earn after getting level 10 and everything. It's some bonus stuff that you could get. I think there's 5. There's like 5 skill points that you could earn afterwards. And you can unlock more stuff. You just get to choose what those items are yourself. Now, I will probably have to run to the chest and stuff a little bit to put some items down because we have a lot of stuff in our inventory already. And that's okay. Yeah, we are getting kind of packed already. So that's okay. Let me put these over here. We'll do the multiples. That way that'll like clear off some space a little bit faster. I will keep the tater up here because we've already done it a little bit. That probably needs to be a little prioritized too. But I should have focused more on the things that have like several inventory spaces first. And I'm not really worried about the quality right now of any of these items. I'm just more worried about like trying to get the seeds of them all. And sometimes, even if they're high quality, they will still produce mixed seeds. So that's why I just try to keep a bunch of them. And we're still probably going to end up buying a bunch of seeds during spring. But this just kind of helps me get like a little bit of a cheaper way of like starting out. Not a super cheap, but it's a good start. And any items that we have left over, I'll just leave and use for like gifts. There are a few items that I have already that I'm saving for gifts. What? Okay, yeah, I could get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna put you over there, and then we're gonna go to this chest in this spot. And we're just gonna drop off a few things. We're gonna drop off some seeds, some fish. Just to give ourselves a little bit of extra room. This food also. And we'll come back to get them later. Like, I don't feel as rushed in wintertime because there's really... It's not like you need to do a lot in general, but like there's no rush for the most part in Stardew Valley, but I feel like things just really slow down in wintertime. And maybe that's just because I've played a lot of farm sims in general, and winter has always felt like slow. I do feel like Stardew Valley does it the best and gives you plenty of things to do. But like other games, this is like the season where I feel like the most bored. This just happens to be the game that does it the best. It handles the season the best, in my personal opinion. Put that there, and that there. So, let's see. We might go to the mines tomorrow. I'm thinking. Because I don't want to do a socializing day immediately. And what I'm thinking is foraging is going to be super easy to do. And I would rather just do foraging and socializing the same day. At least that's how I've got it in my head. You are going to take forever, but this will be the last line of seeds. Give me a second. I coughed and then I sneezed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Anyway, around 6ish, we'll kind of stop. Might go to the bathhouse a little bit depending on how much health I got, energy. Or I might just eat something. I don't know. But I kind of want to see if I have enough energy to like go try and get a squid. I'm so sorry. Hang on a second. I'm really sorry. Anyway, I just had another little coughing spell. There was like a little tickle in the back of my throat, and it was just kind of bugging me. So I had a little drink. See if that helped. I'm gonna have to grab another hard candy in a little bit. I got the sugar-free stuff today. I got some of the others too. I'm just kind of like splitting the two. At least just so I could go to town. Right now, nobody can really go to town because like half the house is sick. But we'll take care of all this. Again, around 6, we'll go ahead and leave. So I don't know how many people watch me for solely Slime Rancher stuff and how many watch me for Stardew Valley. So I'm just gonna reiterate some of the things that I was talking about yesterday. And I'm going to be changing my schedule up in the new year. Now, the rest of this year is going to be a little bit weird. Is this our first thing, COD? Cool. But the rest of this year is going to be a little bit weird. I'm not going to be here next week or the week after. This is going to be my last week doing any sorts of streams until November. But I'll be able to stream for 2 weeks straight when I come back. And it's going to be a little bit wonky again because normally I do 1 week and then another week and then 1 week of streams and then I'm gone for a week and then I'm back and do another week. So it's going to be like 2 weeks gone, 2 weeks back, and then I do that whole 1 week thing for a while, and then around Christmas time I'll be gone for 2 weeks again. But next year, next year things will be different. Next year I'll have a more regular schedule, and instead of being every other week, I'll be streaming every week. The only difference is that I will be streaming like 2 to 3 days a week. I can't guarantee that it'll be 3 days a week. It really kind of depends on how I'm feeling that week because I will be going out of the house like twice a week. But there'll be like 2 or 3 days. Well, it's just more like two. It's more like two, but I'll be like leaving the afternoon of one day and then coming back in the morning of a different day. So kind of like 2 days. But it's just a really weird schedule. But either way, I'll be doing this every week. It'll be a regular schedule, and I can actually put it on my Twitch as a regular scheduled stream and stuff like that. And it's going to be so great. It's going to be so nice. I'm going to finally be regular, and I don't know really how I'm going to set that up, and I don't really know how I'm going to. Like, I figure it's probably going to be just like either what like it is right now, where we try to do like one thing one day and one thing a different day, or it might be the same thing both days, or I'm not entirely sure. And now I've got to also figure out how I'm going to do the YouTube thing now, because I am trying to get into YouTube right now because my throat's messed up. I've been mostly recording behind the scenes, and I keep forgetting to check this stuff because I'm talking. Um, I keep forgetting to go up there and like get rid of the stuff and like clear it out, but that's okay. We're gonna empty it here in a minute. But I've been like planning so many things for what I want to do soon, and I've been really excited. And unfortunately, I've been too sick to really deal with it. I've been too sick to do anything else but really just plan. It's all been mostly plans at this point. But the fact is, I can actually plan it, and it feels great. It feels great finally having like something more solid and like ready. And I feel I'm really looking forward to the next year and doing stuff. And I'm thinking of a lot of other things to do on my channel and other stuff. And I don't know how much of it's going to come to fruition. And there's a lot of things I'm still planning and thinking of. But I've got a lot of ideas. There's a lot of things I want to do, a lot of things I want to try and experiment with. But I'm just really excited. I'm just really excited to see where we go from here. Um, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do any of this. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do any of this, but I'm looking forward to the future. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a very slow streamer. I was very slow in starting up. It took me like several months. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I was wanting to be a streamer like years before even doing this, and I was planning things out for years, but it wasn't until like a few months before I started streaming that I was really set on planning things out and really diving into it. But it's taken me a long time to really get to this point of streaming. And even now I'm still like being very careful about things that I want to say or things that I want to do, because I don't want to rush it, if that makes sense. I'm always afraid of rushing things because I have like really bad impulses and stuff like that. So sometimes I say or do something and then I'm like, wait, I kind of regret doing this. Maybe I should sit back a little bit longer and try it again later, right? So I kind of do things at a very slow pace because of that. I do not consider myself a very fast, speedy person. And I know a lot of people maybe don't like that kind of content because of how slow I am. It's not because I'm trying to be intentionally bad or anything. Listen, I am I'm bad because I'm just bad. Um, I the closest thing I've gotten to like any sort of like video editing skills or anything like that is a high school level course for like intro to computers and web design. That's the closest thing I get. So like everything that I know and I am doing right now, I am learning by hand, and sometimes I just get a little bit overwhelmed by all of it. And sometimes I just have to take a few minutes to just be like, you know what? I don't think I want to deal with that right now. I think I just want to deal with whatever I'm doing right now. Maybe we just focus on that and then we come back to it later. And now I'm wanting to do other stuff and just I feel like I'm getting a little hyper again. I feel like I'm getting a little hyper. Anyway, Willie wanted a squid, so I'm just going to go ahead and give him the squid. Because I know he's over here. Here you go. Here's your squid. I just wanted to take care of that while I was here. We're still gonna take care of the plants. I just wanted to take care of that real quick. All right. We'll stay here till about 12ish, I think. Maybe 11:30. Either way, we'll just try to get a few more seeds out of it. It's not like we really need the health right now. Things aren't going to be like very devastating to deal with right now. But I have been doing a lot of thinking and a lot of planning out things, like off stream, and I'm just really excited. I feel like I talk a lot about what I'm doing off stream. I feel like I talk about that a lot, and like how much stuff I want to do off stream, and I don't want people to think that like it's a big grand thing, but it's I want to say that it's going to be something that'll happen soon, but I don't know if it will. Like for right now, I'm more focused on like the gaming content and like becoming more active on YouTube and like establishing more of like a character and stuff like that. That's been more my focus. I have so many ideas though that I want to like bring out, and with the new schedule, I hope I can have a better chance of doing that. But I don't know. I don't know. Right now, I'm just gonna focus on what like works right now, and then we'll just kind of slowly ease into it. Anyway, I think I'm getting a little overstimulated again. I just get so excited. I get so excited thinking about like the future and stuff. Maybe I get a little too daydreamy. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe sometimes I get a little too daydreamy. Like like I've only been here for a while, right? I've only been here a couple of months. It's not like things are gonna change overnight, and like there's going to be some amazing, fantastic thing that's going to happen to me like by January or whatever like that, right? But I still like I feel like sometimes my eyes get better really big, and like I get too excited about things. Anyway, we're gonna do one more set of seeds after I take care of this fish. I'm guessing this is a squid again. Yeah. And I know I left a bunch of stuff at the I know I left a bunch of stuff at the mines, but I will be getting to them eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now. Let's see. But like the more I stream, the more I realize how much I enjoy it. The more I stream, the more I'm like I want to do more. And I hope I could do better, and I hope I can continue to explore it. Okay, why aren't you letting me pick that up? Okay, so I have it. Excuse me a second. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there to make it not want me to like pick it up or something, but I guess I'm gonna just need to bring my pickaxe or something. I'm gonna take a little break real quick because I can feel my throat kind of messing up again. So just gonna take a little break and get a drink after the day's done, and then we'll come back to this, and we'll do more seeds on a different day. We'll probably try and spend a lot of this season like fishing and mining and getting some seeds ready. And again, I'm not worried about getting like all the seeds prepared and stuff like that. It's more just like preparing like the more basic stuff. I am going to keep that herring out. I am going to keep that out because that's important to me. Let's see, we can put this and this and this up. We're just going to pull that out and water that. Let's get all these put up. You know what? I need to pull that out and the coffee. And I feel like that's the only thing that's specific to this season, but there's other seeds here I could pull out. I'm looking specifically for seasonal seeds, not the seeds that can be used like any season. Okay, I'm gonna take those back. Whoop, not you. You. Okay. I'm just a little disorganized right now. It's okay. We're trying to figure out how to organize this. Alright. And tomorrow we'll probably do some fishing, but I'm just gonna keep the fishing rod in my pockets for now, because I'm tired of like sorting through things. So let's see what's available. It's a rerun again. Alright, so let me just take a little break real quick and I will be right back. Hello again. So I was looking through the bundles that we needed, and we still need a lot for the greenhouse bundle. It's mostly the fish ponds that's going to be the issue, and I'm so glad that I didn't get the slime hutch yet, because I'm probably going to invest more into the fish ponds. Like, I'm going to create at least a couple more of them so we can get started on that and use some of the like cheaper fish for that, because I do want at least one sturgeon, and I want to go ahead and start on that sturgeon one, because that's like that's a very special fish that produces like a special roe. But I want to get some other fish so I can create other kinds of fish roe, right? And try to get it faster. That's the idea. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna need a lot of stone, seaweed, and algae for that. And I also want to see if I can do the artisan bundle. I want to see if I can do the artisan bundle. We can't just yet do this one thing because we don't have enough of the winter stuff. There is a fall crop bundle. Eggplant, pumpkin. So this, and a yam. I did forget about that last season. But this other thing requires a jelly, a honey, and then I think just a few fruits would work, because we only need 6. And I think we have enough. I had some extra wood lying around. I thought you could use it. Take care. Okay. Neat. Because here's a couple fruits, and I'm gonna use the. You know what? I could just use the regular ones, but here's a peach, and here's a cherry. I don't think it really matters the quality, but there's 3 right there. If I can find one more, we're essentially golden. I think I have an apple. There it is. So I have enough for everything except the H row for that collection. So I'm going to fill that up today, or at least as much as I can. So we'll do that. We still gotta wait for the foraging bundle of that. The crab pot will be a little bit, because I've also gotta wait for the desert to unlock for that one. And then we gotta get the vault repaired and stuff. And then the bulletin board is just something I'm going to worry about at the very end, because there's just so many different things I have to collect, and I'm honestly not too worried about that one. That one is a when we ever get to it. Bundle. Just so whenever we get to it. Whenever we get to it. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get there when we get there. But I'm going to take these out. We're going to go take care of our little critters. We're gonna see what's in here because there might be like a better. It doesn't seem like there's a better fruit or anything like that. But I was kind of hoping there was a different fruit because I kind of hate the idea of giving away like a golden apple, but like I've also been giving away a bunch of silver and stuff like that. So like, I mean, it doesn't really matter in the end. Hey, look, we got a duck egg. Okay, there's 5 in my inventory. We got 2 yesterday. Okay, so duck eggs do count. Good, good to know. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. That's what I was concerned about. I'm also gonna, like, not you. I'm gonna stuff some more of this in there because we can't get it anywhere else at this moment. And it looks like these are fully grown, so I'm going to start milking. We don't have a sheep yet. We've got cows and goats, though. Might be good if I actually milk the goat. I want to try and get some auto grabbers eventually. I know there's a thing called an auto petter. I'm not too worried about that. Like, petting the animals is not that big of a deal to me. But it is nice to not have to constantly run and grab all the animal stuff. But here we go. We got that taken care of. And then I want to run down here and put this sturgeon into the pond. There we go. Okay. So I need some... Let me take a look. I want to look at the list. Seaweed and green algae for the pond. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to need to do a lot more fishing, apparently. And then I'm going to need a lot of stone, which I'm just going to put all this over here. And then we're going to take all this and put it up. There we go. So the first trip is to put all these bundles up. And then the second trip is to Raba to get all the fishing stuff taken care of. And then the last trip is to the mines. We're going to do some mining. And then tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit of a foraging day and other stuff. I feel like my throat just croaked. But that's okay. I mean, I don't know what else I could say besides it's okay sometimes. I'm going to be honest with you. I know I say that's okay a lot, and it's mostly because I just don't know what else to say. But either way, we're just going to put all this here. There we go. That's all. Ooh, we got a free keg. I like it. Okay, we'll take care of all that later. So for now, we're going to go up here. Listen, I'm tired of looking at copper too. I'm tired of looking at copper too, but it's the thing that we need the most. So we're gonna go get more copper. But first we're gonna get another fish pond. And I'm gonna put this little fish pond like... You know what? We'll put it right here. Oh, we can get the big chest recipe, but I don't want to do that just yet. I do want to look at the flooring. That's all I wanted. I just wanted some flooring. Like, I like the floor that we got, but I kind of wanted to get some more options. Ooh, quartz. Okay. And then wood, straw floor, and then that. Okay, it looks like a lot of these just use like a single piece. The brick uses a little bit more. I feel like that would be the one that I want to use though, but that's a lot of clay. You'd have to do a lot of farming for clay. We might replace the cobblestone with like this later on. I'm not sure. At least to certain places. But I feel like the cobblestone path is the one that's going to work the most right now because it's the cheapest. It looks like the best. And having any kind of pathway is better than having no pathway at all, in my opinion. I see that there is some copper that hasn't been cooked yet, so I'm going to take care of that. Ooh, there's some coffee in here. All right, interesting. We're gonna go ahead and go to the mines. I I do enjoy the mining aspect of this. I'm gonna say this. This will probably be the first. This will probably be the not the first. This will probably be the last time I play the entire game of Stardew, like the entire season in a full swing. Right? I haven't fully figured out how I'm going to do like the next year of Stardew Valley, but I wanted to play the first year in full. I wanted to play the first year in full, so I have like a pretty good idea and stuff. Like people can get a pretty good idea of what the first year is like, and I just wanted to play that in full. That because of that. Um, but if I continue to play for the next couple of years, and I plan on playing at least 1 to 2 more years of this game. I'm going to be cutting out a lot of it. I'm going to be editing it down a lot and grinding some off screen because I do know like the whole mining aspect and doing a lot of this grinding can be a little bit annoying to watch. And so I'm going to be doing a lot of that stuff off screen. Now, when I'm doing that stuff off screen, I'm not going to be socializing with anybody. A lot of the stuff that is like me giving gifts or anything, I'm not going to do that off screen. The any kind of gift giving or anything like that, I'll do on screen. It's more just me collecting stuff for the bites or doing extra fishing and stuff like that. I don't even know if I should do the fishing, honestly. Because, like, if I am looking for a specific fish, um, I really need to do that online. It really kind of just depends on the weather, and if I'm looking for a weather-specific fish, then maybe I'll have to do that offline. Especially if I'm having trouble catching it. Um, but I really wanted to make sure that I played the first year, and I've done that for the most part. We'll be finishing the first year at the end of this, and once it's done, I will probably just moving on to just grinding it. So I mostly just wanted to talk about it. Like we'll still be seeing the game here. It just won't be me playing like every single season fully. It'll be like I might play the first half of a season and then come back the day before a festival. Like I'll end the day of one festival and then I'll come back the day of another festival or something like that or another special event, right? That sort of thing. Cause I don't feel like there's really any point in watching me grind all this. Like even right now I'm like watching myself play this and I'm just like I don't really have that much to say and add on to this. Like it's just me and the copper mines again. But I'm mostly doing this because it's year 1. So year 2 though, year 2 and beyond, we'll be cutting a lot of this stuff out. And part of this is because I'm also just trying to experiment. Like, I keep saying I want to do RPGs and stuff, and I'm doing that more towards YouTube because I know that one I'm going to be grinding a lot, and I don't really know how to properly separate the grinding on this, and I'm not really sure how to separate the grinding aspects of this one too, but I feel like because this game has a calendar and stuff, it's got like a little bit of an easier segments to like split off because like, hey, there's a festival here, you probably want to talk about that one or something like that, right? Anyway, I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but she lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Hmm. We'll probably I'll probably be collecting those off screen, and I can't promise I won't accidentally read them, but I will try not to. And that's a whole bunch of directions. Interesting. We're not getting a lot of copper. I'm gonna have to eat something, cause I don't want to go to the bathhouse. We'll just try to collect as many goods as possible. I do keep forgetting that I'm just collecting copper. Listen, it's cause I'm talking. I'm talking and I'm getting myself distracted because I'm like talking about how I'm going to do this game moving forward. But like the good part about being a young streamer is that you can say young streamer, but like a new streamer and that you don't know what you're doing is that you can experiment a lot. So I'm going to be experimenting a lot more and trying to figure out how to do this stuff. Okay, maybe not a lot more, but I do want to experiment a little bit more with like my gameplay footage and stuff like that. Okay, just checking. Hang on, there's a guy here. And I don't think I've killed all of them required for the thing. I'm breaking these two. So that's a thing. Because it gives you like double rocks sometimes, and I want the double rocks. I want the big rock money. Big rock content. I do find that it's easier for me to talk if I like plan things out. It's easier for me to feel like I get my words across, but I feel like it takes forever because I've been trying to like plot out videos and stuff like that off screen, and I've been trying to set that up and like do more like stuff like that where like I talk about different things. I haven't really posted a lot of them. I posted one. I feel like I get my words across better when I do that, but I put so much effort into editing those things. There is so much editing involved with that. Like I I get so scrambled and lost in my thoughts that I like have to re-edit and hash those things up so damn much because I just start rambling and then I'm like, wait a minute, hang on, let's not do that. And I don't know how to slow myself down sometimes, and maybe I need to do some research into that. I'm hoping like the longer that I do this and stuff, the better I'll get at it. But I don't know. I do feel like I talk slower when I'm doing more structured content. But I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like the whole script editing and stuff like that. I feel like I am more structured, but it does feel like I do a lot of retakes for that. Like when I'm off the cuff like this, I do feel like I'm way more scattered. And I don't know how to not be scattered. Anyway, we are almost out of energy. I'm just gonna break rock until we're done. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't really know how to slow my own pace. You know what I mean? But I'd like to learn. I'm gonna take that coffee with me. I'm gonna take the geodes too. Is there anything else I really need to take? I don't think so. I could heat up these geodes, the ore. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me just cook all that. Whoop. Didn't mean to put that back up there. And I'm not taking anything I don't need to take, right? Bread. This thing. Okay. Alright. The sword. Nearly forgot and took the sword. Oh. See, this is why I'm not going to socialize after, like, doing the grinding bits. When I'm doing the grinding bits. Because I'll get texts and events like this. Gnomesy, come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. And I consider you a good friend. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Huh? I don't like this. Ah, there we go. See? It's a special kind of fish bait. Oh, okay. Okay. Fish bait. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. You're not though, right? You're not eating the fish bait, right? Here, I want you to have the recipe. Learn how to craft wild bait. Alright. I mean, the noises were weird, but it seems to be a little bit normal in there. All things considering. Alright, tomorrow's going to be a foraging day. So, oh my gosh, it's a possum! We're going to organize a little bit. I can't really, I mean, I can't put paths down, but if I make a mistake, I can't really put them up. So I think I'm just going to, like, take a break for the night. Okay, so that is winter seeds. Okay, gotcha. I'm just going to slap them right there. And we got that, finally. Okay. Alright. Let's just see where these guys go. Okay. Looks like we got 2 sturgeons, and I didn't even realize it. But we'll put that there. And I know I need to, like, keep some of this stuff for, what's it called? The shipping bin. The shipping list. I know I've been ignoring the shipping list, but I'm not too worried about the shipping list right now. We'll worry about it later. Let me put the coffee in here. And then we'll put this stuff over here. And then this goes over here. And then this goes over here. Alright. And then tomorrow will be like a social and foraging day. Once we get done with all of our chores. And that's the plan. Alright. I wish that the snow would actually water your plants. I think they finally fixed it so that it would happen in Grand Bazaar. I haven't played it, but I've heard people talking and saying that Grand Bazaar snow actually waters your crops, and I was so happy to hear that. Whoop! Did you give me a link card? I think this is the second one she's given me. What a good little kitty. At this point, I've given up on like trying to befriend Robin. I've just kind of given up. I kept that first duck egg without thinking. I could get a second ducky. I could get a second ducky. We're gonna go ahead here, and doesn't really tell you when they're ready to be milked. And that's another thing that I kind of don't like, because if you, for example, forget that a goat can't be milked that day, you just keep getting that. So that's annoying. It is a little bit annoying to have to like kind of play a guessing game to see which one of your critters needs to be taken care of when you can't really tell just like off the drop of a hat. I, I forgot where the coop was, and then I forgot where to put the chicken eggs. So just don't mind me for a minute. Okay. We're going to do a bit of foraging. And while we're out foraging, we're going to give gifts. I don't even know if I can interact with Robin. Can I? While she's doing this? Yeah, I don't think I can. So, we're just not going to worry about befriending Robin. We're going to worry about befriending every other person that exists here. So, I need to give Carolyn a pumpkin. And then, I'm just going to focus on grabbing stuff that I know that the other villagers will like. Alright? So, I want to grab that. I want to grab the leek. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then we want to get this. We want to get that. We want to get that for the wizard. I don't think there's anything else. Well, yeah, for Robin, there probably would be, but... Ah! I keep forgetting Alex's egg. His special boy egg. Alright. That sounded weird. That sounded weird coming out of my mouth. You know what? Pretend I didn't say that. I'm trying to find something for Evelyn because I feel bad. I'm going to give her a sweet pea. Booze. This and coffee. And I don't think there's really anything else. I'm going to like do some decorating after all this. I have a fish. I have a fish that I don't really need. Alright. And then I want to get this. And then I want to get this. And then I want to get this. Alright. And I'm just going to put this stuff over here. That way I don't forget. And we'll be giving that one to Clint. That's why I separated them. Because I don't want to forget and accidentally give, like, multiple people iron. Like, my brain's immediately thinking of Maru when I'm looking at this. We might have to visit a chest or two. I've got a whole bunch of them, like, all over the place, so it's not a big deal. Looks like I missed a forage item up here. Ah, Wiggles. Wiggles! Give me just a second. Just a little tiny cough. Nothing too bad. Right, yeah, my pockets are already getting full, so I forgot a blueberry for Lewis. You know what? I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care about Lewis. So I'm not too worried. Alright. And then we're going to give coffee to this guy. And we're just going to hang out with everybody. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Part of the reason I'm not reading all this is because I am, like, not feeling well. Like, if it was a different day, I'd probably be more willing to, like, read all the text. Anyway, she thinks the crystal, the quartz looks delicious. Carolyn's either in there or somewhere out in the town. So, we'll give her her pumpkins sometime. I just don't know when. If all else fails, we could just run one day and just send it to him. Oh, I feel another tickle. Hang on a second. I had to get another cough drop too. I keep calling them cough drops. It's hard candy. It's hard candy. I'm just using it to keep my like throat moisturized. Gotta get it nice and cleared up. Heard you got a fish pond. I grew up with a fish pond. You can raise just about anything in one of those, but some of the fancier fish are real fussy. Huh. That was interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen that one. Alex is probably up at the bathhouse. That's a thing he likes to do. Oh, there we go. Haley's just so pretty. There we go. Something about protection from the salute. I feel like that's new too. There we go. I think that is all the gifts except the wizard. Up at the top line. I'm gonna put the watering can down here. Just to help me, like, separate things out. I forgot Sam's gift, but you know what? I've given him plenty. I am so sorry. I messed up. I'm so sorry, kiddo. Oh, oh no. It happens. It happens. I know Jazz doesn't like the grapes either, so we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're just gonna pretend. Sorry, my cough came back for a little bit. It's okay. I'm gonna play a little bit longer. We'll see if the throat will let me finish this hour, and then I'll take another little break. I might make myself some like hot milk tea or something like that, almond milk tea. But I'm gonna see if that helps. Let's see if maybe that helps me out. All right, there's Shane. All right, just trying to. Let's see who else. I could give one to Linus or Leah for the salmon berry. I might skip Linus. Alex and Marnie. I could go ahead and give something to Barty. Yeah, you know what? I might do this area first, and then we'll just kind of go up. We'll do our foraging here, and then go up. I feel like that'll be a little bit easier. Not entirely sure, but it feels easier. Does that make sense? Got a whole bunch of stuff. See, this is the area I want to unlock. Just a second. My throat's kind of messing up again. I'm gonna take a little drink. But this is what I want to unlock, and you have to master the 5 ways, and the 5 ways are all these skills, and I've only got 2 of them right now. So that's what I'm trying to unlock, and then you can get stuff by doing just a variety of stuff afterwards, and you gain levels for just any kind of activity. And I'd rather unlock that as fast as possible. So that'll be my goal. That'll be the thing that I'm going after. Okay. There ended up being a lot more for. I mean, I think there's just a lot of forageables in general in winter because of all the wiggly worms that pop up that you gotta break down. But it definitely feels like there's a lot more. If all else fails, I will just keep the items that I've got in my pocket and just give them out tomorrow. Because this was our second day to give gifts, so it's not like we need to do it like immediately. There's not like a it's not like we have every single day to give gifts. You only have 2. I feel bad that Vincent's gift was like a dud. Considering we won't be able to give him another gift until Sunday. I'll just take care of all these 2. Since we're here. Alright. Think yeah, it looks like there's a few more over here. And then we'll slowly start making our way back to the main area. Now, a lot of them have probably locked up their houses for the night, and that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can find Leah at the house. I don't think I've unlocked Leah Yeah, I haven't unlocked Leah's house, so good chance I've probably missed her for the night, but there's a chance that I might catch her going home or to the bar. There's a singular item over here. Okay. And then there's another item up here. Alright. Okay. So... Oh, I got a little pilgrim hat. That's cute. Don't know when I'd use it, but I got one now. I want to try and run to Alex's house real quick and see if that's still open. Oh, yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I just wanted to see if I could get a hold of him, and it doesn't look like... Yep, Leah's here. Okay, good. Good, okay, Carolyn will have to wait till tomorrow. Just 1 second. Again, sorry. Like, I feel like I'm doing better than yesterday. Yesterday I was a wreck, but I am still not completely in the clear. A lot of the stuff that I'm recording for YouTube, I've just been recording, like, silent, and then I'm planning on doing a voiceover when I'm feeling better. For now, anyway. And if it's, sometimes I'll be, like, making, like, a little short clip, and at least if something messes up there, I can take, like, a little break and, like, cut it. So, I don't know when I'm going to be posting most of those videos right now. I'm mostly just, like, creating a bulk amount of videos right now to post. And, I don't know when I'm gonna actually post them online, cause this is more because I remember what it was like when I was doing YouTube and YouTube only. That stuff takes forever to do, and it does not take that long to, like, post into a queue. And I also need to figure out how I'm gonna set it up with, like, stream and everything. So I'm thinking, like, posting videos like 5 times a week, but only like a few of them are YouTube and a few of them are stream. I just don't know how to set that up right now. Just gonna be a whole lot of experimenting going on, and seeing what works for me. I do spend a lot of time just talking about, like, what I want to do on this channel, and, like, all the things I'm experimenting with. Anyway, 8 o'clock. So I miss Sebastian. I'll talk to him tomorrow. It's fine. There's a couple of other people I miss too. So what I might do is just, like, grab a couple of them on a different day, because today is just Thursday. Um, I don't know why I came over here. I thought I saw something, and there was nothing. Either way, like I feel like it's important to just, like, talk about your stuff. And I also know that I am really scattered. I know my schedule is all over the place, so I feel like I need to at least talk about, like, how things are shifting and what I'm trying to do and everything like that. And, like, later on I could talk about, like, other stuff once things, like, kind of settle down. I'm always, like, stressing out because my schedule is so weird and strange right now, and I feel like I constantly need to, like, talk about it and just kind of explain it. And I'm probably wrong. Anyway, I should probably just go back to laughing. I don't think I've been laughing much this stream. Like, I have laughed a lot, but I feel like You know what? I'm going to blame the allergies. I'm going to blame the allergies more than anything. Allergies, and then it's the winter weather in the game. And it's just kind of like sullied my vibe. This stream, I feel like this is the stream that like sullied my vibe. Um, we'll just pop that out. Like, I don't necessarily feel bad or sad or anything like that, but I do feel like this hasn't been like the I haven't been really as up today, and I don't think I'm necessarily down either. Yeah, I just feel kind of neutral. I just feel very neutral today. Nothing wrong with neutral. Gonna happen. It happens a lot more than people like to feel comfortable with. I feel like a lot of people like to pretend that they're fine when they really just don't feel anything or they don't care. And listen, maybe I'm talking about my own personal experiences. Like I felt like I had to do that a lot growing up. I felt like I had to pretend I was fine all the time, so I feel like other people had to feel the same way too. Maybe I'm just projecting a little bit right there. I feel like a lot of people, or at least some people, had the feeling that they had to like constantly insist that they're fine a lot because I also had to insist I was fine a lot. So I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm okay with just talking about how I am feeling okay. Not bad. Just okay. Anyway, I feel like I'm doing the weird rambly thing again, but it's okay. My brain's just a little bit scrambled. My brain has never been normal. Okay, we're gonna do one more day and then we'll probably take a break because it's 11:45. So we'll do one more stream before the hour break, and I'll probably make me some milk tea and see if that helps my throat a little bit. Some almond milk tea because I can't have like milk. Here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Just a second. Just a little cough in my throat. I had to take care of it. But I think I've talked before about like having dairy issues, right? Listen, can I be honest here about something? Oftentimes I'm worried that I'm maybe a little bit too repetitive. Sometimes it's very easy for me, and again I feel like part of it's because of the whole me streaming like several times a week and then like skipping a couple of weeks and stuff like that. So oftentimes I feel like I am just saying the same stuff over and over and over again. Anyway, I'm gonna make carp the fish that we use to grind because I am assuming the keyword is assuming, and hopefully it doesn't make an ass out of me and you or you and me. But I am assuming that that's gonna make the fish eggs pop out faster. I don't know if like lower quality fish will produce eggs faster or produce roe faster. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming that it's just gonna be more the quality of the items that they request because I know they do request items. So maybe it's more based off of that. I don't know. I do need to check the sturgeon real quick, but I was more interested in this. Isn't there a fourth cow? Oh, they were fused together. Okay. I got a little confused. I got a little confused. But I sometimes I do worry that I'm getting a little too redundant and that I'm just repeating myself because a lot of times I forget what we're talking about. I forget if we have talked about it. And so I'm hoping with the new schedule and stuff, I'll remember. Probably not. Probably not because I'm still going to be doing it only like a couple of times a week. So I might still have the same problems, but it might be a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, sturgeon. I wanted to check the sturgeon. Look, see, I can't even remember what I was planning on Stardew Valley. So like, you know, empty pond, change appearance. Oh, yeah, we could do it like that. I kind of want the other one to be blank. That way I know it's just like a nothing. There we go. We know that's the fish that like is eventually going to be removed. That's the idea anyway. I'm gonna I'm gonna take the pickaxe with me. I don't know if we're gonna do fishing or what today. I am gonna take some items with me. We'll see. Where is my seed maker? There we go. We're gonna put this all up here. Oh, give me just a second. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. But every so often, I'll feel like a tickle in the back of my throat. And then I just really, really need the urge to. I really feel the urge to cough. And so I have to pause every so often. Like, I know in the past, it would have taken me like 2 weeks to even a full month to get over the allergy. So I'm really grateful that I'm still able to talk at all after less than a week. Just getting a little drink here. Like, I'm really grateful that I could do this. Considering how many issues I've had before with like allergies and stuff. And I do take an allergy pill. But like it still likes to fight me whenever it can. Excuse me a minute. Listen, I said I was going to like edit out like all the silent parts in my slime rancher video because I figured it would be easy to find them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Uh, like I got rid of some of the bigger parts. Like there was like a one really bad spell that I had, and I was able to cut that out no problem. And then like do that little editing bit where I forgot to turn my mic on again. So I was able to fix that. I don't know if I can find like every single small little thing and clip it. I think like there's just gonna be like some very quiet parts, and I just don't know. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care at this point. That's a lot of editing for like just a few seconds of silence. Um, we should have enough. Hang on, not you. Crafts room for this. Okay, we did. Well, I'm still building that bond, that very special bond with my trash can. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just it really hit hard, really badly just then. It's all right. It's all right. I'm still planning on making that milk tea, but I'm gonna try and like do some other stuff too. Anyway, what was I doing? I wanna look and see if okay, Sebastian is not gonna got 2 hearts. Listen, I'm really okay. It's just this cough really wants to hit me hard sometimes. It really wants to hit you hard sometimes. But we're gonna go over here. I don't think I have enough like algae or anything. I just wanted to come over here and see if I could talk to Carolyn. I can't. Unless she's hiding like somewhere down here, because I know sometimes she does that. Nope. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Alright, we're just I have to go back anyway to just check the algae and stuff. Because I don't think I have enough for another fishing pod. Yeah, I need more seaweed. And I also forgot something else. What was it? What was it? Okay, yeah, I remember now. I wanted this stuff. I can't remember which of these I needed. Okay, I don't need the crocus. Okay, I got it now. Because I want that bridge repaired. Because at the very least, it will prevent me from having to constantly abuse the mine shaft. At least a little bit. At least to a small degree. Like, I'd really like to stop using the mines for copper. Like, it won't get rid of it entirely. But at least it'll be a small part in the puzzle. I think I might actually do fishing today. I might do fishing today. Especially if we're doing the bridge repair tomorrow. I forgot to do the bundles. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking we had to go to Robin. Listen, I'm just a little scrambled from that coughing fit. Just don't mind me for a little bit. So I believe it's this one. No. It's down here. Alright. So we're just gonna grab everything and put it down here. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of seeds to plant. Alright. The house was empty for years. The trees moved in and so did we. I do like that little peaceful music that comes out. I need to go to Gunther too. So I think we might actually do some fishing at the beach today. Like, cause I was originally thinking the mines, but I'm like, why do I need to go up to the mines if I'm going to do fishing? I do need to like drop something off. That's a thing. But I don't think I need to do anything else really. Okay, I did get my little thing stuck. We'll organize these better at some point, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm worried about that. I'm not even really worried about the topaz. I'm more worried about like getting other stuff done. Speaking of stuff done, 16 out of 24. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Is there anything in here? Okay. I just wanted to check. We'll grab that while we're here. And since we've already got this down, there we go. I don't think many people come to the come down here during the wintertime. So I'm assuming this is a safe space to put this stuff. I could be wrong. But we'll just do today as a fishing day. We might do a little bit more later on. Just kind of, I think it more depends on, ooh, another relic. I'm going to move you out of the way for a minute. It really just depends more on how many of these seeds we get through and less anything else. Like, I kind of would like to finish all these. You seem to be able to do like 1 to 2 fish before the seeds finish. I am going to hide this because I'm like it doesn't matter if we do the pumpkins by accident. It's not like I don't have other pumpkins, but I kind of don't want to do the other pumpkins just yet. I'd rather not, personally. I'd rather not. If this was a different game, a lot of these seeds would be going to the greenhouse. And that's why I only kept about 10 of them, is because I only want really about 10 seeds. But considering how long it's probably going to take for us to get all the fish roe and stuff for that, I don't know how long that's going to be. Like, it might take a while for us to get enough fish roe. We'll see. Like, I know a lot of people will just, like, use the greenhouse and they'll maximize, like, a specific crop to try and get enough money. But I prefer to try and do, like, a little bit of each crop. So, like, we'll have... I tend to do the ones that have... that you can plant once, and then you don't have to worry about it. So things like coffee, the ancient seeds, strawberries, corn, anything like that. And I'll try to get 10 of each. And then I'll try to do some planter pots to try and maximize it even more. That's how I try to do it. Doesn't always work, but I feel like that's better. And then there's going to be like some little places where you can put extra stuff because there's going to be some sprinklers that you have to add. And I always use something different for them. Those little lines. Actually, I'm trying to think if there is actually only 10. I think it's like a 10 by 12 area in there. So I think you do a line of 10, but there's like 10, there's like 12 rows or something like that. It's kind of weird how it's set up in there. But either way, I always figure out some way to make it work. Anyway, just a little cough again. Just a little tiny cough. I don't even know if we're gonna finish like all the spring seeds today, but I really wanted to do spring seeds first because they're the ones that's going to be the ones planted next. So I feel like they're the most important and vital. What time is it? Whoop. Give me just a second. Do I have the time? Do I have the time to get up there? Woo! Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do it with the mouse. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see a flute box. That's what I wanted. Well, not really the flute box or flute block, whatever it's called. Didn't really care about that. I just wanted to see if I could get more stuff unlocked. I'm still trying to get that 60, and we will be getting more geodes cracked later this season. Just not too worried about it right now. I've got more reasons to like spend my money on other stuff. All right, we're gonna take care of all that. I'm gonna move this a little bit further up. So I'm gonna attempt, and I might have to pause in the middle of the day if my throat messes up again because I really hate the fact that I like stopped in the middle of stuff. But I'm gonna attempt to do one more day before I take my break because I really hate having that little coughing spell. And I would prefer to do at least one more day before I properly take my break. I Is it just me, or has this season taken a lot longer to get through? Like, I'm only on, like, day 5. Are the days actually longer in wintertime? Or is it just me? Maybe it's because I'm fishing a lot and I'm, like, talking to villagers and stuff like that. But it feels like it's taking a lot longer to get through the season. Like, I normally try to get, like, through up to around, like, day 15 every season in, like, 4 hours or around it. Well, I guess it's more like 5. Maybe I am close to accurate, but it still feels like it's taking a lot longer this time. I mean, granted, I did like cough my lungs out like a little bit, so there is that. There is that little thing that happened, but it still kind of confuses me. It kind of, I do feel like maybe I'm going really slow. It would be kind of funny if this is how the last season turns out. It's just like, yeah, I heard that you're gonna skip things later on, so I'm just gonna make things nice, slow, and annoying for you the rest of the season. How about that? I am doing a lot of fishing too. Now that I think about it, the fishing probably takes a lot of time. So you know what? There's probably a lot of reasons why I feel like I've done more fishing this season than I have any other. So like the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, you know what? There's probably a lot of variables that's making this game really slow this season. All right, we'll kind of see what day it is when I around the 2 o'clock mark, like in about 4 hours. We still got quite a bit of time left, so it's fine. But like when it's about like 2 p.m. EST time, we'll We'll see how things go. Like, I might actually just do a third Stardew Valley stream. Because I said I was going to do a bunch of stuff in Slime Rancher off stream. I haven't been doing that. I didn't touch Slime Rancher. So, whoopsie. This might be a Stardew Valley week. Or at least the next few days will. I'll probably play some Slime Rancher tonight, but I don't know how much I'm going to be doing of Slime Rancher 2. I don't know how far I'm going to get in Slime Rancher 2. I'm going to have to do some research and stuff to see what I need to do to move forward in that game. Like I'm trying to do it as like not research. I'm trying to not do it with any research, but like I keep finding myself getting really confused by the Gray Labyrinth in particular. Um, so I have to keep looking stuff up to understand like where I need to go next and what I need to do next. So and now I'm trying to figure out where the hyper slimes are, and I didn't look that up, so I'm gonna have to look that up now. But it's okay. Just trying to give myself a little bit of a throat break while I think about tomorrow in the game. I can take a look at the items in my inventory, or like the socializing bar in my inventory, and see what people I need to give gifts to. Come on, fishy. Because it's the last day, right? So like there's a few people that I still need to give one more gift to this week, and there's a few that I haven't given gifts to at all. So I can attempt to do that tomorrow. And that might be what I do. Just a little bit of that and then doing something else. Well, we do have the bridge. So I feel like that's also going to take a lot of time. But I can literally do all that stuff and then go to the bus stop and take care of the bridge. So it's not a big deal. I have been forgetting to give gifts to Robin, especially now that we've taken care of the one thing. The 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 fishing pond. We could have given her a gift today, but I can do that tomorrow because I'm going to be able to get another fishing rod. Another fishing pond, I mean. So, let me go ahead and take these down. We'll do one more fishy. And then we'll take that one down too. Okay, I guess you're not giving me a fishy. Alright. That's fine. Well, I was running out of room anyway, so it's alright. It's alright. So we got a starting set of seeds for the next season. And that's good. We've also got a bunch of new fishies. And we'll probably sell a bunch of them. I'm kind of waiting to buy a smoker. I kind of would like to get a few smokers, honestly. And kind of do what I'm doing right now, where I'm just kind of doing multiple fish and stuff at the same time. But we don't necessarily have to do that. You can make quite a bit of money off of just like selling them directly like this, especially if they are higher quality stuff. But I just prefer to sell them with the max amount. I want to try to get as much money out of them as possible. Anyway, we got a lot of seeds today. We got a lot of seeds today. Let me just pop these over here. And I'm going to pop this to the side for a minute because I know there's a few more of these. And let's see, how much health do I got? I do not have a lot of health. Alright. Do I have anything that I can eat real quick? I mean, I got some berries, so I will eat the berry. I'll eat the berry. I'll put the fishing rod up for a watering can. And then I'm going to water some of these. And I'm going to be a little late running tonight. It's alright. That's alright. Because I'd rather get these seeds planted. And we'll save the rest because it's probably close to the time that the others start blooming. Probably close to that time. So we'll save those. Let's see, let's see. I could put that there. Gunther could tell me about that. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna remember this for in the morning. And I'm gonna put this stuff in here. And then I'm gonna sell that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. We'll do one more day. And look at that. Look at these little guys go. Isn't that great? I'm just getting another hard candy. I'm glad these are low in calories. Because I am going through them. I mean, low in calories compared to other things, you know? But, whoop. Something was hitting the keyboard. But we're gonna go ahead and do today, too. I got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Could you tell her it's from me? Alright. We can attempt. We can attempt. Don't know how much it's going to help you, bud, but we will attempt. So today we're going to go around that bridge. We're going to go around that bridge. And we're also going to... Hey, have you already... Look how fast they're going. See, this is why I did the smaller fish. I'm going to get another one that's full of carp too. Like, I'm just going to do nothing but carp. Because I am assuming they're going to be the easiest one to just breed and get a whole bunch of, like, stuff from. That is my assumption. That is what I am believing. And what I'm hoping. Because it doesn't really say specifically, like, what kind of row. It just says a row. And if it ends up being sturgeon row, I'm going to be really mad. Come on. Let's get all these girls taken care of. I missed you a second ago, but I think... Okay. Yeah. Alright. So... Today we'll be at the bridge. Let me see how the sturgeon's doing. Has it gotten any buddies? Has it spawned anything? It's still one. It's still one. I knew it would take forever. It's still only got a single fish. All right. Literally put it in the carp yesterday, and it's just like, hey, I got a buddy. Okay, so I want to get some stuff for everybody. So I want to get this for Sam. Linus needs a gift. And then Haley and Sebastian and Alex. And then Evelyn and Wizard. Whoop. And then I said Haley. And then Alex. Alright. I think that's all of them. Let me see. Whoop, wrong thing. So, okay, Linus. Linus I have to get. Haley, Sebastian, Alex, the Wizard, and Evelyn. Alright. And, like, I could do more, but I kind of would rather wait until I could get better gifts for them. Especially Elliot. I feel like Elliot is, like, annoying to get a gift for. It's like duck eggs and lobster and stuff like that. I'd rather wait until I get, like, the crab pots sorted out. Like, I can start making crab pots right now. I can make a few of them. But I probably won't be utilizing them that much until they stop. See, like, I could go ahead and make 6 of them. But until I can unlock level 10 of fishing and I can make it without the bait, I'm not too worried about it. Like, right now, I have to use bait for it all. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm not going to deal with that. I'm going to move these items real quick so I don't accidentally give them away. Alright. I'm just going to take another look in here and see if Carolyn's in here. It's earlier, so I might catch her before she goes into the little room in the back. I have. Good. I know it's a little bit late in the season, but still. And then I was supposed to get an amethyst for Emily. I did kind of forget that. So let me go take care of that real quick. We've got time. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make a run for it for the wizard. I mostly just wanted to put it out there in case I decided to. Like, the wizard is fairly easy to befriend as long as you give him, like, arcane objects like the void and, like, solar stuff. Like, he's pretty easy to buddy up to. There we go, an amethyst. So, Sam and Alex will be towards the bathhouse today. He'll come back around 6. Sam might be inside. Maybe. Nope, I don't know where he's at then. He probably is at the bar tonight. Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay, I'm not good enough friends to go in there. What about with you? No. Alright. Oh, hey, there's Sebastian. There we go. So, Alec, okay, Evelyn. We could do Evelyn real quick. might go to the wizard, and then I'll see if I can get Emily, at the very least, before we go up and deal with the bridge stuff. Oh, there we go. There we go. Huh, it's my favorite stone. Huh, it's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's. Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Mwah! And that's it. That's all it is for Clint's event. He doesn't pay us. If we don't get anything in return, he don't get anything in return either. Rip. Alright. So I'm gonna go over here, and then we'll go up to ba the bathhouse, the bathhouse. I don't know why I said it like that. So I guess this is kind of like 2 days in a row of me socializing, but it is the last day I could do this before it like tips over and I could do 2 more gifts. So I did just kind of want to make sure that I got everybody. Like it's gonna happen some days where we do like the same thing over and over in a row, like 2 days in a row of the same thing. It just happens. I nearly forgot Robin stuff for upgrades. So I'm glad I took that little detour so I could remember that. We're probably not even going to have enough energy to do all the stuff at the to do all the stuff at the wood place. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to take these down, by the way, and remove them for just a little bit. But I want to... Well, I don't need 4. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need that. And then, since we're visiting Robin, let's get some hardwood, too, while we're at it. And then I'm going to save myself a little bit of time. Just a little bit. By going to town real quick. We're going to do this. Well, hey, there's the mayor. Long time no see, bud. There we go. Ooh, a rare crow. Um, we should be close to unlocking a key at any point. I just don't know when it's going to happen. It can be any time now. That's what I've been trying to wait for. I just don't know when it happens. But either way, we're going to go to Robin's first. I don't know what time she closes. It might be too late. I don't know. Because I usually don't go this late. Like, I'm assuming it's like 4 or 5 instead. But I could be wrong. Okay. No, I was wrong. I want to move some places first. Now, I am not going to be keeping these buildings in this spot. I just want to move them closer. What? I went off screen. Um, no, it's okay. We're going to do it like that. And it's not the best place for them. Not going to pretend it is. I just want to get them out of the way more than anything. While I build around. I'm just trying to make it easier to like deal with during this season. And I'm going to put this one here because I know it's the special fish place. The other one's going to go up near the other fish. So that one's going right there. And it's going to be a carp one, just like the other one. Well, I can't give her anything because Demetrius is in the same place. Well, give me just a second. There we go. She mentioned something about the miracle woodworking, but I was too busy, like, trying to get through everything. I was too busy trying to get through everything. Anyway, I'm going to talk to Linus. I'm going to go to the bathhouse, and then we're going to do some stuff in the bridge area. The quarry that got unlocked. We'll just try to do a little bit of cleanup there. I'm going to need to get the axe. Because the quarry is kind of like a everything resource area. You can find rocks there. You can find trees there. You can find coal. You can find copper. You can find iron. You can find gold. You can sometimes find even like gemstones. Or even like omni stuff. Like the very special iridium stuff and like special things. It's very, very, very rare, but you can find it. So I just want to go through it and try to clear out as much as I can tonight. I probably can't clear out everything, but we're going to attempt. I'm gonna run down to get the axe real quick, and we'll spend the rest of the night clearing that out, and then I'm gonna like finish the day, take a little break, make some tea, and then we'll be back. I'll also be selling this one thing, but I agree it's awful looking, but like I mostly just need to get the stuff here and out of the way. That's the only reason they're here. Just to get out of my way. I'm gonna put the little raccoon guy over here. Like when the season's over, we should have a better looking place. I might do some decorating tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'm going to use this to just kind of see. There's already an emerald here, but I'm going to use this as like a little easy escape route. And we're just gonna keep going. So I'm kind of just clearing out the path down here to just show you, hey, this is where the bridge links up to the other side of the forest. And like right next to the guild. That's basically what it is. I'm just going to get rid of everything. I'm just going to clear off everything. Have no specific items I'm trying to get rid of. I'm just mostly wanting to empty out this space, because the more you empty out, the more stuff can spawn back into it. And we'll probably add this to our little foraging section, or like foraging days now. And it'll be like just part of cleanup. It'll just be a cleanup day. That's what this is going to be. I'll probably ignore the trees until the very end, because that's going to require a little bit more. Except the smaller ones. The smaller ones I'll get rid of because they're pretty easy. But the bigger ones I'm not too worried about. Oh. I thought I switched, but I didn't. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I'm hoping that this will make it so that I don't have to cost... Like, look how much copper I've gotten out of this. Like, I've gotten a lot of other materials too. But I'm hoping this makes it easier for me to get copper and not have to constantly depend on the mine so much. Like, there is another mine that I'll probably be utilizing. There's actually like two, and I just have to unlock them. It just takes forever to actually unlock them. Like one of them I have to unlock with a lot of money, and I'm not really earning that much money right now because I'm so busy doing other stuff like gaining skills. But once uh once things go a little bit better and we start making a little bit of cash again, it'll probably be more like spring before we really start making cash again, unless I decide to sell a lot of stuff. Um, but once that happens, we'll be able to get that thing taken care of really quick, and we'll be able to unlock a new festival. I'd really like to try and get that festival done quicker, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. If all else fails, I will sell a bunch of fish and products before the end of the season. But we're going to do some decorating today. We're going to do a lot of smelting tonight because I want to try and start getting some. I want to get the kegs. I want to get some other stuff set up, especially because the shed is closer now. I want to start getting that stuff worked on because that'll be a good money maker. And I want to start working on some of the other like farm items, so like cheese presses and like mayonnaise makers and stuff like that. Ooh, that was diamond. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get the coal specifically. And then I'll break some of this rock. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go into the mines. Now, I made a bunch of furnaces. I wouldn't mind having a few more furnaces, but this will work fine for now. I'm gonna do silver because I feel like silver is a little bit more valuable than gold. Just a little bit. Iron. Iron is a little bit more valuable than gold. Not to a intense degree, but it is more usable. It's Sam's. Give me a second. I got a little tongue-tied there. It's Sam's holiday shopping list. Everyone's favorites. Sebastian, frozen tear and sashimi. Penny, emerald and poppy. Vincent, grape, cranberry candy. Mom, crispy bass, pancakes. Dad, risotto, roasted hazelnuts. Me, cactus, maple bar, and pizza. So we got a few little hints right there on what people like, which is neat. So tomorrow will be a decorating day, and maybe we'll go into the mods a little bit, just a little bit, because I would still like to get some coal, not coal, copper. Like we got quite a bit today, but I would like a little bit more to do other projects with, and to do a little bit more decorative stuff. But we'll kind of figure it out tomorrow. Oh, oh. So something popped up in the middle of the night. I'm going to have to remember that when I come back. And even if I don't remember, it'll be a nice little surprise. But there is something on the farm, and we'll see it at some point when I come back. So I will be right back. We've got a plum pudding recipe too. So I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm going to take a break. And I'll be right back. Boyfriend was baking a cake. So I it was almost done, so I decided to wait and see if the microwave would cool off before I could like make my well, it's not a microwave, it's a convection oven. But I was gonna wait and see if it would cool off enough that I could like heat up my drink, my little tea. It did not. So I came back. I came back and I'm just like, I'll have my little tea later. I'll have my little tea later. He made a little cake, and now it's cooling off. So I guess later on I'm just going to have a little bit of tea and a little bit of cake. But for now, we're just going to go back into the game. I just took the time to do like a bunch of stretches and like walk around and drink like a little bit of water and just relax and rest my throat. Hello there, Gnomesy. So, your first year at Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competition seeds. Pure seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. You know, it's not the same as walking into a different person's store and, like, doing stuff like that. But I feel like it's still kind of weird that you're going door to door telling people to buy from your store instead of the competition. Anyway, this is not me saying that I disagree with, like, Pierre being a better business because it's smaller. This is more just me being like, man, they could have really wrote Pierre a little bit better. Tomorrow we're all gathering in front of the Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowman, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. So I definitely don't want to fish today because I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. We have a few items that need to be collected. This actually reminds me, there's a new item that we could collect. We're not going to socialize today. And we're going to a mine of sorts. We're going to go to a mine of sorts. Because I just realized what today is. We might do today like a partial like farming day and partial not farming foraging day and partial like exploration day. Cause it just hit me that there's a new item that we could get. It just hit me. You've literally stockpiled. You want a diamond. You want a diamond before you get anything else. Alright. Alright, I see how the sturgeon works. I want that special roll. I'm gonna have to pay for it. I'm gonna have to give them the big bucks. Alright, I do have some diamond. So I'll take care of that. But every so often the fish will demand like a little sacrifice, essentially. They just demand a sacrifice of one of your goods. I don't know why the fish just suddenly can talk. It's kind of weird in this game. But they can just demand like little gifts from you. And you just gotta go get them. Alright, we completed, what's his face thing? The omelet. So we're good with that. Don't have to worry about the eggs anymore. And the best part about this is that if I make a mistake and forget like to put like some stuff up, like I just did, I could just walk back. I could just walk back like I did just then. So it's way easier on me. There we are. There we are. I feel like there was some more seeds that I have. I do. It's over here though. Okay. So we'll go ahead and water these. And then I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put it in this order. I think we'll leave the rest of these seeds alone for now. And use it for later. see. Yeah, you go up there. So, it's going to be part foraging. It's going to be part mining day. Alright? Because tomorrow is the fishing event. Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. Let me just get that. Pop it there. I got a little confused a little bit. I was like, where is that foraging arrow pointing? Because I feel like I've done too many socializations in like a row, too. So I don't want to go out and give gifts today. Have we read this? Okay, yeah, we have. There's the item. We've got an owl statue now. I love the owl statue. I'm just going to put it right there. It can stay. I just want to move it. I wouldn't mind getting a few more. But we got the one. And I think the chance of getting that is like really rare. But I think it like I don't know how rare it is because like I feel like I get it a lot. I feel like it's harder to get the other thing. There's another thing that you can get sometimes to spawn, and that one I have more difficulty getting than the owl statue. But I think the owl statue is super cute and I love it. So we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of things here. And we're just gonna make our way to like the quarry. Just want to make sure. Okay, so it's not there. There's a little buggy right there. Like, do you see how much pine tar we're getting, by the way, now? Like, in comparison to, like, literally everything else? Like, maple syrup and stuff like that? Like, it's so easy. I think I even put them on here, didn't I? Or did I ignore these two trees? No, I put them here, too. Like, honestly, I could have just ignored those two trees in the center. Because, like, they're annoying to get to, but I just wanted the money. I wanted the extra resources. I guess they're not really for money. We'll be working on crafting stuff later. I do want to move some stuff out of my pockets and grab something real quick. So I want to go to the mines and take care of that. So let me just clear out my inventory real quick. We're going to get this. I might actually need some food. I need it less for... Well, I mean, I could probably get rid of the cake. Let me get some of these cheaper items. Alright. I need it less for, like, energy and more for, like, healing. Because this area can be pretty violent. But we're kind of just going to rush through it. Going through this area once means that they're going to sometimes spawn now in other areas. So now every time we go to the mines, there's a chance we'll see this. But I'm just going to run through it. I'm going to try and avoid everything I possibly can. And I don't know the correct and appropriate pathway to this. I will have to stop sometimes for, yeah, these things. These are the things that I'm worried will kill me. These are the things that I worry, because they can all come after you at once. Come on. Come on. There we go. Especially if you get too many of them after you. And they love to spawn all together. So I'm just trying to deal with all these. I don't necessarily mind one following me around, but I do mind when like several follow me. And I know there's some like bigger skeletons that spawn around here too. This is what I want, by the way. This is the item. We're going to use this in exchange for our regular scythe. Now, I just want to go over here for a second. Because I don't even know why this is a thing. But I did get some combat skills, so like this hasn't been a bad thing. This hasn't been bad for me to get all this stuff. I kind of want to avoid using the strange bud because you can use that for upgrade. Oh, that's why this area has been blocked off. This guy right here. You're one of those special, really powerful skeletons, ain't you? Alright, I understand it now. Kind of weird that that was just hiding a single skeleton. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, I hate these things! Oh no, I have to put it down. I hate these things. Oh no. I have to put it down though. I have to put it down. When we get back into the house, we have to put it down. I don't think... Is this the first time I'm getting it in my game? I don't think I've gotten it before. This is funny. This is actually funny. Is this the way out? I think it is. There we are. Okay, we're gonna... So yeah, this is... You can dress it up however you want. Pray that it doesn't come to life while you sleep. Listen, I'm gonna get so jump started by that thing. It's gonna jump me. I know it is. Like it's a very weird thing. It's a very weird contraption. It's a very weird creature. Let me let me go ahead and like get some of this stuff on the smelter. I was planning on doing this earlier, then I just went on. Okay, so all right. I'm gonna go to the bus stop real quick. Now I knew I wouldn't be clearing out everything today. I'm probably gonna do that on a different day, like after the fishing tourney. We'll be collecting more, but I want to go back and do a few more things at the quarry. Just let me organize a little bit. Let me get some of this stuff removed from my inventory. I think you're a spring one, ain't you? Okay. So we'll do that. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna put it down like right here. And I'm going to forget that it's one of the cursed ones. I can guarantee you I'm going to forget. I have to figure out a better place to put all this. I keep forgetting to get a dresser. I keep forgetting to get a dresser for all this stuff. Because that'll help with my organization so much. But we are going to replace this scythe with the one that we just got. The one that we got unlocked. And the reason is because it can actually be used to cut down crops of any kind. Any crop can be used with it. It's not just weed or like any of those kinds of things. Any crop can be broken down with it. So it's going to be a lot easier to harvest stuff. So it's going to be my new best friend. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the night doing this, and I might go and forge a little bit more tomorrow. But there's still a lot to do here, and I kind of want to clear it off fast, especially because it's the first time we've really had this area opened up. I'd rather get it done sooner rather than later. But yeah. Okay, so tomorrow is the fishing festival. I am looking at the time, and I think what I might do for winter, because we are doing a lot of grinding stuff, and it's taking a bit longer, is I might split this into 3 different streams. That's what I'm thinking, because I still want to stream the entirety of winter the first year. At least for this game. So I want to do that still. And I think it might be better to just do maybe around 10ish days instead of like the 14 and 15 that I've been doing, because I'm doing so much fishing and other stuff, and it's getting a little bit it's taking longer for me to finish things every single day. So I feel like that might be a little bit better for right now. I don't know, like I still plan on doing a slime rancher this week, but it kind of depends. I am I'm not saying it's going to happen right now. I'm not saying that it's official or anything, but I kind of want to stream on Saturday. So that might be my slime rancher stream, and maybe the next couple of days we just do Stardew Valley just to try and finish out the season and finish out like the proper week. But that will give me time of a night to do some slime rancher stuff, because there's a few things I would like to do there off stream. That's my idea anyway. I don't know. It's possible that we'll just do Stardew Valley this week and not be able to do the Saturday stream. But I still feel bad about like missing Monday. Like I know I've been sick and everything, but I still feel bad about like skipping out that day, and I kind of want to try and make it up by doing Saturday. Especially cuz it's going to be the last stream week for October, and I won't be back for 2 weeks. I really want to try and get like this set of streams done. I'd like to try and get a full set of streams for this week. So that's what I think I'm going to do. That's how I think I'm going to do it. So we're going to go ahead and finish it off. We're going to grab this to remind ourselves And you know, it's gonna be a fishing day tomorrow. It's a festival. You know what? Guy needs some clothes. Our little cursed mannequin guy, he needs some clothes. Let's see what outfit I got for him. You know what? I don't have pants. I've got a little skirt. You can wear the little skirt and this. You can wear my former outfit. You can you can wear my former outfit. Well, I didn't mean to give you that hat. I meant to give you a different hat. Give me a second. We'll replace the hat later. There you go. You could just be that. All right? You could be me for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I'm sure nothing weird will happen because of this or anything like that. I'm sure not. This is going to be a special little present for myself for later on. 2 weeks from now, I'm going to forget. When I come back, I'm going to be on the stream. I'm going to be doing this, and I'm going to be like, what the heck is that? Okay, I got a little mini fridge. Sweet. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in particular I want to bring out. I'm looking specifically for rare crows. This one. This is the one I was looking for. Okay. But like you see how there's like a couple of items here? Oh, it doesn't do it? I thought it did. I thought maybe it's the iridium quality one that does it. I know there's like one that does it. Well, now I'm just disappointed. I was so excited. I was so excited at the thought of like finally being able to like collect all my crops at once. Maybe it's specific crops. I don't know. Let me pop those in there, and then let me see what seeds we got in here. We've already got a few. So I'm just gonna sell all the rest of these. This single one, I guess. Alright. So before the festival, I want to do some planning out of stuff. I want to collect whatever materials we got at the... Okay, I thought I didn't milk you yesterday, but I guess I did? Okay. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna look and see what kind of items we can create right now, because there's a lot of items I want to create and prep for like future stuff. Now, for most of these, I want to just create one to start the process, but I would like multiple later on. So, for example, the first like cheese press, or the first mayonnaise maker, the first like cloth thing, right? I forgot the two algae. Okay, two algae and a diamond. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Let me go ahead and take care of those things. Two algae and a diamond. So I just want to grab all these resources and then that diamond. But I also want to see what I can make. I already know I made a few of these things, but I just kind of want to look at see what materials I need for everything. We're going to ignore the furnaces for a while because I know we've got quite a bit of them. We've been having a struggle more just collecting the ore than like having enough furnaces at this point. But I need copper, I need gold, I need an earth crystal. The earth crystal is what I'm looking for. I think there's another crystal I need for something. And that's what I'm mostly looking for. Just want to see if there's any other weird ones. Fire quartz. Well, I don't think I'll be making a slide press. Not anytime soon. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. And then this. Okay, so it looks like the only one I really need is the earth crystal. So I'm going to get the earth crystals out. I'm going to go get like about 5-ish of them. Now, I don't plan on actually using them all. I'm just getting them ready. I'm getting them ready. And I'm going to see what items I have in my inventory. And we're just going to create some stuff. I'm going to first take care of these fish. Alright, we can make 3 of 5 of them. Oh, so you couldn't even make them. Now they can. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm just gonna put a bunch of my items up right now while I pull all this stuff out. And let's see. Is there anything here? No, I think it's mostly the tappers and like farm stuff. I'm looking more for craftables. Okay. So these are what we got right now. We got 5 kegs, we got a recycling machine, we got a preserves jar. I probably won't be using the preserves jars too much, but I'll probably be making a few of them. My focus will be more on the kegging. At least for right now, with that one storage area, we'll probably get some preserves later and maybe make a second storage shed or something later. I don't know. But right now, I'm just focusing on the keg. So, that's the idea. And I don't even have to pay attention to this right now. That's more when we get the barns and stuff organized. Okay. So, I'm just going to get a whole bunch of materials out. Just a whole bunch of them. I don't know what else I'm going to need, really. Maybe the clay. Oh, and maybe the coal. And I'm just going to go through them. So we're going to need 1 cheese press at least. We're going to need at least 1 loom. Where's the egg crystals at that I brought? Okay. 1 mayonnaise maker. We need slime for this. I knew there was another thing that I forgot. Okay. Well, this was here at least. We don't really need to use that at all until we get the pigs. But it's the same with the loom. A worm bin. This produces worm bait. And then you could do this one, which produces deluxe worm bait, which is more important to me. This one, you could place a fish inside to create specific bait to that fish. I don't know how often I'm going to use that, but I'm going to make it at least once. I'm going to make it at least once. Charcoal can, I think we have 1 of already. I'm not going to worry about it. Mushroom logs grows mushrooms every so often. We'll come back to that. The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. Crystallarium, I wish I could make. Really wish I could make that. And then this, it needs solar essence. And this is just a teleporter. I'm not going to worry about the teleporters right now because, like, the horse is working fine and then the bus station is working fine. And it only works for the farm. And I'm going to be doing a lot of customization and stuff. So I'm not too worried about that. And then we don't have a dwarf gadget. I think I'd have to donate it anyway if I wanted that. So I'm going to focus in on other things. And the thing I want to focus in on the most is the kegs. So we're going to do a lot of kegging. And then I made an extra seed maker. And I'm going to make just 3 of those. Let's see. I don't need those. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 4 logs. We'll make 4 of them. I just need a cough real quick. Just a second. All right. I think that's a good start. I had a little sip and got another hard candy while I was in there hacking. But we'll go ahead and put all this up. And we'll do a little bit of decorating. We'll do a little bit. And some of this I probably won't put down, but others I will. Now, if I had enough materials, I would have made 3 of the cheese press and mayonnaise makers too, but I didn't have it. The seed maker stays, and then the bait and worm, I have an idea of where to put it. But I want to focus in on these things first. So I basically am going to just put that there, and then we'll put that over there, and then we'll put that over there for now, okay? And then we'll put one singular mayo maker right there. And then we're going to be a little bit silly. I don't want to actually like ruin the space up here, but I'm going to put like everything fishing related and stuff up here. I'm just going to put the mushrooms up here too. I feel like it's the best place that's not in the way. And then I'm also going to do some of this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect for that. And then I'm just going to put this to one side. Is that a good? I think I could get through it, right? Okay. And then I'm just going to put the recyclers right here because there's no real specific place for them. And similar with the beehives, I'm just going to put them there. And I'll just put this extra seed maker there on too. So, that's how it's going to be set up for now. It'll probably change. But it just gets everything put down and in a spot. So, I want to... I don't really want to make an extra chest, but I feel like I need to. Just to put it near the shed. Because I want to get all the stuff that needs to go in the shed down there. Everything that is shed related needs to go down there. For now, I'm not going to touch any of this. Because I might use it for cooking. I don't know yet. But I want to keep those. I want to keep all the grapes. I haven't really decided whether I want to use the star quality stuff or not. But I want to keep all that there. And today, specifically, we're going to do a lot of coffee. Alright? I just want to finish the coffee first. We can do like one set of berries. And I'm going back real quick because I want to make sure that at least about 25 of these are down there. And I'm going to bring out the salmon berries. I'm going to keep about 20-ish of these in here. And then the other salmon berries are going to be used for preserves. And it's just more just to get me like a steady supply of berries. and berry jam and stuff like that. Now these don't take that long, so I think by the end of the night I'll have another round of stuff. I'm actually going to leave you like closer to the house. But now we have like a whole bunch of stuff that we can work with. Now the kegs for right now are going to be used mostly for like items that I can use to make friends. I need a cough again. It's just a second. But they're mostly going to be for gift giving, so like the ale and the beer. But I'm going to be eventually switching over to things like wine and stuff like that. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. How's winter coming along for you, Gnomesy? The forest looks beautiful in winter, doesn't it? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do like the snow in winter. I'm gonna be honest. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Honestly, that's so valid. Why don't we have like a hot pot or like some kind of like food related festival in the warm area? Like, I don't get that. I wouldn't mind that. Hmm. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this. There's another lake right here anyway. Anyway, we're not getting into that. Like Evelyn's a little further away this time. She won't get caught into it. Did I ever tell you about how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball at this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. When was he ever a gentleman? I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. I mean, it looks okay. The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. I like that they put like a little stick of hair. What do you think of my snow goon? I feel like that's a horrible word to say now on the internet. What kind of snowman should we make? A classic one. I mean, that's good for the kids. Something funky, icicle antennas, spike coat eyes. I feel like that's Vincent things. I feel like that's something that Vincent would like. Snowmen are boring. Think outside the box. I feel like that would hurt the children. Maybe a classic one. I guess maybe it's best to stick to the classics, huh? I want to give him a carrot nose. Yeah, see, I don't think Fitz is even over here. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? What is wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Look at it, it's cute. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Uh, it means you need therapy. Anyway, I plan on winning the ice fishing contest. Willie's going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day in and day out, day in and day out. I saw a big fish down there. Jump in. Jump in and get it. No, that's cruel. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. Hey, Gnomesy, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, I'll do my best. Yes, and I'm going to beat you. To be honest, no, I'm bad at fishing. I mean, I mean, I mean. Yeah, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. I mean. Listen, I already said that I hate fishing. Sorry there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. But it's an outside event. Why couldn't it have been in the saloon? That's my question. I mean, I guess it's your saloon. No, you know what? I get it. I get it. You're doing it outside because other people have to clean it up. If it's done in your saloon, you're the one that has to clean it up. I get you. I understand. I understand now. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Anyway, like I'm enjoying the fishing now because I'm at a higher level and I can actually do stuff. But like it's still a grind. It's still a grind. I get tired of the grind. I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. I know there's a person, at least a single person out here. Let's find him. Let's find him. There he is. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who lived beyond the frozen sea. See, this is what I'm saying about, like, Linus feeling almost like a magical homeless guy. Like, what do you mean you picked it up from the tundra dwellers? Are you doing this just for fun? Is this just like a little adventure for you, rather than you just actually being a serious, like, despondent homeless guy? Listen, I still love Linus as a character, but like, it, I'm confused. I'm confused at how they wrote him. That was many years ago. Like, they want you to pity him, and then at the same time, he's a guy who's gone on many adventures and he's close friends with a wizard. And then he keeps choosing to be homeless, even when he gets the options to, like, move into a proper house and get a job. It's like, huh. Like, you can like a character and still, like, question some of the things about him. Code? I never get code. The code never bothered you anyway, huh? You just let it go, huh? Anyway. Hey, Gnomesy, are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? I just had a horrible thought, and I hate it, so I'm going to put it into your brain. If Sebastian is Elsa, does that mean Sam is Olaf? The little Sobe guy? Is Sam Olaf in this situation if Sebastian is... Anyway. Oh, no, not me. I don't know how to fish. They gave him a little... They gave him a little thing. Why is your leg tied? I mean, I know what's tied. But, like, it's still kind of weird. I mean, I guess it is fair. You don't want him, like, running around and getting into the lake or anything in this weather. Rare crow! I'm not going to get the tree. Mostly because I can't afford it. We could get, like, some food. We don't really need it, though. Instead, we're going to focus on the fishing event. Does that make Anna Abigail? God, I hate my life right now. Why am I thinking of this? Anyway, I'm going to keep going now. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? Yeah, I'm ready. It's me versus Pam versus Willie and surprise guest Elliot. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Hey, where did this giant water hole come from? You know, there's a whole lake and stuff like that, so it's kind of weird that we just have this instead of using the lake. But anyway, maybe I shouldn't be questioning that. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here, from these holes in the ice. Was everyone ready? Begin! Alright, so we just gotta catch more fish than everybody else. That's all we gotta do. And we've got 2 minutes to do it. It's essentially like the event that happens in, what's it called? The Stardew Valley Fair. Except you only have to do it once, and you have to just catch as many as possible. Because the other people will eventually... Yeah, see, like Pam right there? She caught a fish. And Willie just caught a fish. So everybody's going to be catching fish. I think Elliot catches them the least. I think Elliot catches them the least. I could be wrong, though. Like I think sometimes it's Pam and sometimes it's Willie that wins if you're not the one that wins. But I don't know if Elliot actually winning. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's not impossible. I just don't think I've ever seen it. I think so long as you don't make too many mistakes, you're gonna have no trouble here. Like a lot of the fish are like small. There's not too many difficult catching fish. Like, how long did it take to make this ice hole in the first place? How long did it take to like create this? And how many resources did the mayor put into this, like financially? Like, I'm just saying. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Feels like a waste of taxpayer dollars. That's all I'm saying. That's a lot of fish. Ugh, the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Gnomesy with 8 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Sailor's cap. This metal tab with colorful streamers increases the bright rate when fishing. Okay, secures your bar. I don't really like that one. Increases the chance of finding treasure. Fish aren't crazy about the taste. I think that was only a one and done deal too. That's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. I'll probably like sell off some of some of those tackles because I don't really use them. I can't believe I won. Well, it's time to head home. So like, that's okay. I don't really like it hooking to the fish. And I don't really care about the chance of finding treasures. Like, it's great if I do, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. Well, I guess these go over here, don't they? They go here with all the other stuff. Okay. So, I'm going to do a little bit of foraging. Well, no. Do I even have time to do foraging? Maybe like one singular area. And it have to be small. I'm just going to do this area, I guess. And maybe town. Maybe the bus stop a little bit. And then we could do the beach and the forest area tomorrow, maybe. And try to finish that up. Yeah, because there's nothing here. And I don't know how much is in the other area. 0. Okay, so I think I cleaned that one out yesterday. We'll do the beach. And then tomorrow we'll do the forest. And we'll even do some, socializing, too. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. I need a cough second. Well, I think. So, hello there. For an upcoming promotion, high quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where you can find 25 gold star vegetables. Not right now, but the resistance of tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Okay, if I do this one, I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to have to ignore the socializing for a bit to focus on the prismatic slime. I'm going to have to ignore them for a little bit to get that prismatic jelly. Now, if I remember correctly, it can be anywhere in the mines. There's no, like, specific location it is at. There's no specific spot. Mermaid Show, 15423. Well, that's interesting. Wonder why it told me about that. That's a weird set of numbers you're telling me. Alright. Did I already donate that? Okay, I did. So, alright, the forest is the only place I haven't explored. We might do it in the morning. Or it might be tomorrow afternoon after I explore the mines a little bit. I'm not sure yet. But I think we're gonna have to pause all the socializing just a little bit. I know we haven't really done much yet. But the prismatic slime is going to be our focus for this week. We're gonna focus on getting that. Actually, I wanna grab that and go back into the house. Oh, sweet, level 9. Nice. Nice. Alright. I just every time I wake up now, I'm just waiting for that thing to move. I'm just waiting for it to do something. Alright. I'm going to... So the combat is what I really need to work on anyway, so... Like getting some, like, mining XP also helps. But combat seems to be the thing that I'm, like, restricted in the most. Let's go ahead and take care of all this. We'll take care of our dailies. Let's get a couple more seeds planted. Let's get a couple more growing. I just realized I never put another carp into that one area. And I want to put another carpet to that one area. I can't get any roe if there's no fish in there. Alright. I know the horse is somewhere behind where I'm standing. And that's all that matters, is that as long as I know. We'll just collect everything. We'll go on. I mean, I could go ahead and start doing cheese, but I'm going to worry about that later when I have more... Well, I didn't mean to put that in there, but it happened. So we got a little mayonnaise in the works. Got a little bit of mayonnaise in the works, but that's okay. I did forget about the coffee last night. It's okay. Let's just put the rest in there. At least as much as we can. And then we'll kind of do like Sorta half and half. Sorta half and half. Right. That's all I needed over here. Actually, yeah, you give me bait every single day, right? I'm probably going to forget that sometimes, but you do give me a lot of free bait. And I don't want to forget that. Let me go ahead and put that over there. Let me put that over here. So, mines. You know what? I'm gonna take these two things out because there is a chance that we might need them. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna use up the ticket. I'm gonna go and give this to Gunther. We'll take care of all that. And then we'll go hunt a prismatic shard today. Like that'll be the main focus. And it's probably going to make the week pass a little bit faster because of that. But we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Take care of all that. Put that there. I know one of the things that Rasmodius is Monster Bucks. That one of the things that Rasmodius gives you is Monster Musk. And that's what I'm trying to get because Monster Musk can be so gosh darn useful. I just don't know what gives it. And that's kind of why I am just going through everything that he like offers to me. But I think this slime can pop up on any floor. And it's literally a slime that just goes in like RGB lighting. That's literally what it does. It's just RGB light slime. It is a slime that does RGB lights, and you kill it, and you get like some jelly out of it. I don't think we've been to that place yet. I don't think we've been to that place. I'm sure it'll be important later. I'm just going to get a bunch of rock while we're here. I'm going to just get a whole bunch of material in general. I like to get the rock, though, so we can decorate. I said I was going to decorate earlier, and then things happened, and I forgot about it. But we are going to do some more decorating. It's probably just going to be more path layout than anything, but I do need to, like, put some fences down and stuff like that. It's alright. I do need to pause because I don't have a cough drop real quick. So, a couple of these are not cough drop, hard candy. I don't know why I keep calling. I don't know why I keep calling a cough drop. I guess it's because they're helping me not cough. So, well, I'm hoping once we are finished with the prismatic slime, we are at least done with the mining. And get to level 10 and we can focus more on the fishing. We will have to do a lot for like the combat still. I know there are some challenges that require combat though, so I'm not too worried about it. Like we did just level up combat, so I know it's going to be a little while away for that still. Like mine is pretty easy. You just got to hit a bunch of rocks. But combat requires you to just kill. And you gotta fight a lot of things. And I think, like, depending on what you kill, you get, like, different amounts of, like, experience for the thing. I'm not entirely sure, don't quote me on that, but I'm assuming. like you're probably going to get a lot more for like a thing at level 80. Like I'm more basing this off of other game experience than this. Or maybe it don't matter. Maybe it just you gotta kill so many regardless. I'm not entirely sure. And I'm still not seeing any slime. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go a little bit and try to go down as many floors as possible. So like whatever floor we get to today, we'll start on tomorrow for the game, right? Um, and then we'll go on even further from that. So what I started at 0, and we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going all the way down. And again, there's no specific floor, so it doesn't really matter where I go. I could go backwards and do it again. But I don't want to keep going to the same floors over and over all week, but I'm just gonna start from 0 to go forward. And these are the floors I'm worried about. Because we got that scythe. So now we're kind of a little bit cursed. Cursed to get ouchies. If I like really slow or really fast slime. These little mud slimes. I'm calling them mud. I hope that's what they are. Like, this almost feels like a Binding of Isaac reference, and I don't know why. I don't know why I think that. Maybe because it is so, like, morbid looking and dark. And the brown goo. But I don't know. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I'll expect you have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear and to my heart. Keep up the good work. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday, when you're ready for it, you'll find it. I'm sorry, I started giggling in the middle of this because I just started wondering where Grandpa hid this message originally. And my brain immediately went to his freaking bed. I'm just imagining this note was hidden somewhere on his bed after his death. Anyway, that poor little table of a bed. Poor little fold up table. Anyway. Like, did he write this before or after he died, though? That's what I really want to know. Did he do this before or after death? That's what I'm curious about. This is the second time. This is the second time I've laughed in game about an old man that died. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. It's probably going to happen again. Anywho, there's no slimes here. So I'm just gonna skip over to 10. It's 6 o'clock. I don't know what happened to my throat there. We still don't have the jelly. It is written in Leah's handwriting. How do we know what Leah's handwriting is? I rarely ever even leave the farm. Have I actually seen people? I mean, I guess some people have written me letters. Has Leah written me a letter though? Like, I feel like I don't see enough letters from the majority of these people to know their handwriting right off the bat. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I need a poppy seed muffin. Yum! If someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Like, I feel like you'd have to have very, like there are 20 people, more than 20 people living in this game. To be able to just look at a person's handwriting and be like, oh, that's Leah. For every single one of them, it's just like, Or even like the even like a good chunk of them, it's just like, I can't do that. I might be able to recognize a couple of them because they're really horrible or they're really fancy, but I don't think I could just figure it out just by like a couple people. Not unless I'm somebody that like really knows what they're doing in regards to like studying handwriting and stuff like that. It's just kind of funny to me. It's just more of a funny little thing. So I might be able to do a couple more floors. I'm going to get some free... Well, I guess I'm not going to get free bug meat. I'm still looking for the jelly. I kind of would hate to end the stream off without getting the prismatic jelly. But that's okay. That's okay. Like, we'll still at least do tomorrow. Because it's been 4 hours. Like, I would do more than 10 days. But we've already gone 4 hours in a row. And I'm kind of worried that my throat's going to give out again. So, like, I would rather play it safe and just do the stream a different day. At least for now. The 4 hour mark seems to be good. You know, assuming I don't have have my little episodes still. Well, it's all good. I feel like it wasn't as bad this time though. So, like even like sleeping and stuff, I'm not as bad. Sort of. Like, it still drains a lot, and I have to deal with it for a little bit. But I feel like I get a little bit more sleep now compared to what I have been. Did I already go up here? No, okay, good. I would have hated to miss anything. Like, I'm always worried in events like this when I, like, expected to go through an entire floor to find something. I'm always afraid that, like, I missed something and the slime was right there. Or, like you collected everything from every corner, but there was, like, a single spot that you missed, and it was right there. And you could have done it, and you could have had it finished, and it was right there. And I'm just like, no. I could have been done. If we're struggling to find the prismatic slime, and I've said this before, I will reset on the last day and just keep grinding for it. Because I'm literally just devoting like several days in a row to this. You know what? It is the 16th floor. I might just cut back to this floor at a later time. We'll go ahead and smelt this too. We'll come back tomorrow and do this. Because I don't want to forget and like go all the way down. And it is getting late, like it says. Do I already have? I do have these already. Okay. Okay. There we go. All done for the day. Well, I mean, not done for the day entirely, stream-wise, but we've still got some stuff to do. I saw it wiggle. I saw it wiggle. I don't like that thing. I'm gonna be so jumpy tomorrow. I'm keep talking about like next week and being freaking out about it. I'm probably gonna forget by tomorrow what it is. I'm gonna forget by tomorrow. You know what's kind of funny? I wasn't planning on doing any Halloween stuff, but I guess the game gave me the cursed mannequin because it's like, oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Happy Halloween. Listen, I think I talked about it on the other stream. I can't handle horror. I talked about it on the Slime Rancher stream. I can't handle a lot of really intense horror. I'm just a overall chicken for a lot of things. I can't remember. I think that's about even, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way. We'll just take care of them all. Like, I love Halloween as a season. I love watching the kids, and I will be doing that at the end of this year. At the end of this month, I'll be like getting all the trick or treaters and stuff, candy and stuff like that when I'm over at my folks, cause that's always a big thing. Up my holler and stuff like that. So I'll be over there and I'll be helping out with that. But like when it comes to really bad, I don't remember their names. I named one Flopsy, didn't I? You know what? I'm gonna call it Cottontail, just as a precaution. And then I'm gonna just like at some point I'm gonna go back and like read all the names and write them down. Probably after this stream, I'll just write all the names down so I remember. Henrietta, Jazzy Bell, Rainbow, Flopsy, Bertha, Bessie. Why is the duck so far down? Muffet and Cottontail. Yeah. So I did do a Flopsy. Okay. No, that actually works because we got a regular chicken named Flopsy. I want to do another thing, Mopsy, like one of the weirder chickens. It could be a void or a different one. And then a duck called Cottontail. That's cute. That's cute. My little oddballs. Why so cute? I do need to put the eggs up though. I do need to put the eggs up. I have completely forgotten about like going into the forest, but like the forest doesn't feel that important right now. The forest does not feel really important at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've got like a few other more important things, like the prismatic slime to worry about. So I'm gonna worry about the prismatic slime. And we'll be doing another foraging day here in a couple of days anyway, so it's not going to be too detrimental if I ignore it for just a little bit longer. All right. So here we are back again into the mines. Now we were on floor 16. I'm just a little bit lower than that. And we're just going to go a little bit higher than that this time. We're going to just see if we can find that thing. And I think this will be the last day for the stream, because I don't want to risk overdoing it with my throat. I'm just going to take a little break and rest and enjoy my evening. And then tomorrow we'll come back to this game. I feel like I think tomorrow and Friday, we'll just do some Stardew Valley. Unless I really get into it and my throat's really doing good, and I just decide to binge it all tomorrow, because I'm feeling really, really good. It'll probably be just split up into 2 different days. But right now my throat is still kind of being wonky. And sometimes I still have like the really bad coughing spells, and I'd rather just try to be a little bit more cautious with it. Just a little bit. Okay. I forgot if I had actually found the ladder there. Alright, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna also write down what floor we're on right now to try and remember, but I don't know if I will. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and make a note of that. At least if I forget, I can always use the stream as a place to like look it up. So there's always that. There's always that. Listen, I'm kind of going brain dead too. I'm just like, well, I'm mining again. What do I say? Probably the same stuff as like usual, right? And again, next year we won't be grinding as much. Or if I do grind, it'll be like off stream. And we'll be enjoying the other stuff on stream. Like, I mean, I guess we'll be grinding more the social aspect on stream, and then like the mining and stuff will be done off the stream. I guess that's a better way of explaining it. Because we basically 100%ed this. And like if we ever get to like the skull dungeon and stuff later on, we'll probably do a little bit of that on stream. But like anything regarding this mine will be off stream, because we've basically mined it to death. Just give me a second. I need to cough a bit. Did I? Oh god, I did hit a couple of ladders. Okay. I don't know if I got rid of you all or not originally. I would really like to get a prismatic shard or prismatic slime, please. Just a little rainbow slime. It could be that there's so many bugs too that it's having trouble like spawning. Because there's a lot of critters that spawn down here. It might be a different floor. I thought it was you for a minute. I'm disappointed because it's not you. I can hear you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. So... Ooh, we got a shirt. Bobo shirt. Huh. Alright. Got a little mascot shirt. Interesting. Alright. Listen, I normally pause, but I didn't think of it that time. For the coughs. At least it wasn't a bad one. I figured I would walk around a little bit first. Before I started breaking rocks. I need to pause a minute. I need to pause. Because I didn't want to, like, spend the entire night breaking down rocks if I've already hit the staircase. But I don't think I have. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. I just realized the AC's off. Mom, parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. Whoops. I've been giving her something Penny doesn't want me to give. Jazz, fairy rose, plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake, grape. Mr. Molnar, leek, fried mushroom. Granny Molar, beet, tulip. Oh, tulip? Tulip. Why, I didn't have a lot of them, so unfortunately, that doesn't work very well. I think Evelyn likes a lot of things, and I got a ancient seed, so I'm gonna just cover. I knew there was a staircase. I I knew it. I was just like, it's so far away. I thought I missed it, or I must have not have got one. No, I should have looked a little further. I should have looked a little further. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh, can I? I don't think I could get to floor 30. It'll probably be floor 25 that we finish off till tonight. We've got 5 more days. Well, 4 after today. Like, I'm having trouble finding slimes. Just in general, I've had a lot of bugs. You know, it probably would have been better to do, like, one of the later floors. But I am getting a lot of these secret notes. Ancient farming secrets, line 37. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Raisin-fed Junimo. I think we need, like, a dryer or something like that. For the grapes. Not really worried about that right now. But we'll see how fast it gets to 25. And then, oh, there's some more directions. We're running out of energy too, so, like, Might be better to call it off a little bit earlier today. See, I keep seeing these with like the little star, and they're slightly different colored, and I keep getting confused. I keep getting confused. I keep thinking it's them, and then it ends up not being them. So, I might go back and do a little decorating, maybe, if I have time. Or at least planning out where, like, the next set of stuff is going to be placed. Let me just check real quick right here. We're not going to go further. We're not going to go further. I'm just going to see if there's a slime. And also get a little XP. Alright. This is a small floor too, so that's very helpful. Alright. So, I'm going to put some stuff up. I'm going to put some of those little stone things, the cobbled paths, down. And then we'll call it a night. Just go ahead and put that there too. Guess I put the shirt here. I'm going to make a note for myself to also take care of some of the stuff, like in the clothes section and stuff like that, because I keep forgetting to take care of the clothes and stuff like that. I brought the Yeti knife with me and I wasn't thinking, but you know, not a bad item to have. Not a bad item to have at all. So I just kind of want to look over here and see how far this goes up. I'm just going to set it up like this right now. It's just a gauge. I'm not even looking at that one thing right now because I've basically done what I needed it for. At least for right now. At least for this like video. Tomorrow I'll probably bring it back. It's around here that I need to move it, and I don't know how far I need to go. I don't know where I moved this bit to. So, that's about it. And I'm just going to put all this stuff up, and we're going to call it a night. Alright. I was trying to avoid, like, not mute. I need to make a mute button. I need to make a proper mute button and just press it every time I cough. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I don't want to like overdo it with my throat. You know what? It could be that it's because it's wintertime and a lot of these crops are like considered forageables. Maybe that's why it acts weird. Maybe if I do it in a different season, it'll be different. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out some other time. But either way, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed my content, ooh wee. I'm sorry, I got row. I got row, and they want some cave carrots. Okay, that's for next time. But if you enjoyed watching my content, I'm gonna have to do this all over again anyway when I come back. But if you enjoyed my content, feel free to follow me on here. I'm trying to reach affiliate status. I'm also on YouTube. Right now, most of my stuff is Twitch VODs, but I'm working on adding some YouTube content on there. It's going a little slow because I am struggling with allergies and possible other sicknesses. And so most of my stuff is just being recorded and then I'm going to talk over it afterward. And yeah, I really appreciate you watching, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, I hope you have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.